All right. I'm hoping that things go smoothly now. Worst case scenario, I might need a new internet router. I ain't gonna lie. It's seen better days. It's seen better days. I will be 100% honest with you there. Before we get started, we are going to be playing a horror game here first, and then we're going to move on to playing some ARK Survival Evolved. And then this Sunday, I think I might play VR chat again. But today and tomorrow is going to be ARK, although today we are going to do alternate watch, which I don't believe there's no like jump scares necessarily, but there is like sounds that might jump scare. I think there's like it's mainly just sounds that would jump scare you, and there is some visuals, but there's nothing that like chases you down and just goes crazy. This is a game about hunting for anomalies and such. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping that we can beat it here in like the first. Hopefully, I can just beat it first try, and it'll be 30 minutes. We'll go right into ARK for the rest of the stream. But if it takes a few tries, I'm gonna try it a few times. I'll at least play it for the first 2 hours. If I end up being so unsuccessful that I fell for 2 hours, but we will see. Also, my cat wanted to say hi today. I don't know what's been up with him, but he went. Oh, there goes my camera. Hold on, you'll get your moment in a second, my little boo-boo. Mia, I got just don't move for a second, little Carjo. And my sweet little kitty. Okay, you say your piece. What do you want to say to the public? Meow, 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 meow. I think that's all he wants to say. Is that right? My handsome boy. You like being up? You like seeing my desk? He's not allowed up here normally. Yeah, right. But he a happy kitty for the most part. Anyways, let's get started. Let me pull this up and make sure I don't pull up anything that I don't need to. I'll be pulling up alternate watch, and then we'll be getting on to ARK Survival Evolved. Game capture. It is ready. Oops. Boom. Bam. Pow. And it is the Halloween month. So I thought it would be a lot of fun just to get started on something a little bit darker. I mean, we are going to be hunting DREADMAREs today, and they're pretty spooky, ooky pooky, but we're doing a little bit of horror here before we get started today. Now, this game's going to be a little bit louder than what I usually have game volume set to, because I think it is definitely worth that. I did make a little video on this. I'm going to try to beat this in dark mode as well. Alright, here we go. Immediately just scanning everything. There is nothing that will get out of my sight. If something is already amiss, I will know. I will know immediately. Nothing will hide from me. Not a single thing can hide from me. That is just as simple as it is. I did forget to pull up my chat, so let me make sure I have that pulled up. Fridays are always a little bit different though, so we're just gonna have to see how today rocks. There's a tupla. It can only be seen in the mirror. I've never seen it before. I've never seen the tupla. So the sign is over here on this side. I'm not certain if there's anything in here that's suspicious. Small, big, box, you. Check this all out. Everything looks to be normal. I have not spotted anything yet. Maybe I should give it a moment, but I feel like if I give it a moment, that's when bad things could start happening real fast. Let me make sure we have everything pulled up. Alright, there we go. Keep our eyes absolutely peeled. So it's like jacket, pants, bottle, open cat litter, vent. Oh, there's a triangle right there. That's a mimic. That's a mimic in here. You're done. You're done, buddy. Report. Watch. See this little triangle right there? That was completely different. Teddy bear on this side, middle piddle, big, small. I'm not certain if some of these will change or not, but I know for a fact that that is a problem. That's right. You're annihilated. Now let's see. Pictures all look to be normal in here. No distortions. I hope that pill bottle is always there. I think it is. I think I remember talking about it at one point. Hopefully nothing in here got moved out of whack. If we start getting crazy threat levels, I'm going to have to put distortion on a few of these. Just to make sure that nothing is amiss that I'm not understanding. But so far, there's like nothing. I'm not seeing anything suspicious yet. Okay. Oh, that plant. There's an extra plant and a plant moved. So that means there's a mimic in here. Boom. No. It's this room. I believe this plant over here is the mimic, and this one over here was the rotational pole one. So that's going to be distortion and a mimic right there. Okay, they really like in this room today. They really like in this room. Oh, the other one was the displacement. So the mimic was the other one. Okay. Okay, we beat the first hour. This goes to 6 a.m. like FNAF. Alright, I think we're golden. I don't see anything in here that looks like it's a miss. Everything in here looks to be fine. I don't see anything suspicious in here. Let's just look at this. Oh, the scissors moved. Distortion. Okay, displacement, bedroom, report, close. See these scissors? They're usually right over here. Is that the same guy? That looks like a different guy in that picture. Hold on, I think it's imagery as well. I don't recognize that man. I do not recognize that man in that picture. That is not my son. It's imagery. That is not my grandson right there. That is a military soldier right there. Not found. Never mind. I have dementia in this current moment. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything in here looks to be normal. Let's see. Hammer. Everything looks fine. Nothing looks suspicious in here. It never... Oh, there's a weird box right here. It never hurts to report a displacement. Or maybe a mimic. Because this box right here on the side seems like it was up here or something. I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Anomaly not found. What about a mimic in here? I just feel like this box on the side is very suspicious. Is that a cup right there? Wait a minute. Is there a mimic in here? It says evident. It looks like there's a cup down here. Okay, too many anomalies. We're gonna die soon. I have to speed run. Oh no. Okay, so there was a cup in there. There's a mimic in this room too. So kitchen. Kitchen. Mimic. Report. Because that's an extra plate right there. There has to be something. Oh, this was displaced. The thing back there. Okay, so we got a displacement in here as well. Because this rack used to be over here. Let's just go to the next page here. Let's see. The cat, Jesus. Oh. Eiffel Towers. One speaker. Not noticed anything suspect in here. Nothing in here. We got vague level entities. Let's see. You know, I feel like in here displacement can just randomly happen. It never hurts just to pop displacement because sometimes the computer things in here can get rotated weird. Let's just see. I don't see anything suspicious in here. Not found. Okay. What about in this kitchen? One more displacement in the kitchen just for fun? But maybe I'm being crazy. Not found. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we have evident problems. Evident problems. Come on, I better not lose right here.
your home.
Oh.
Refrain from any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize
Oh no, it was this room.
of psychological warfare
Living room,
to take
electrical. We gotta
advantage of
report it
their victims.
immediately.
While we heavily discourage any form
Boom.
of
Okay, we're
contact
golden.
or
We're golden.
communication with an alternate, we make exceptions for
Oh, mimic in here. Mini killer litter box. Oops. Okay, mimic. Mimic. This is the laundry room. Report. Oh, a shadow figure. Is that a pure form? Let's just not look at that for a second. That was freaking me out. Okay, pure form. It has to be the pure form. Can't be anything else. Well, that pillow got moved, so we got displacement in the kids' room. So he's gone. Okay, we got displacement in here because that pillow moved over to the side. I don't see anything else in here that looks suspicious. Okay, now we're on threat level vague again. Good, 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 good. Everything in here looks to be normal unless I'm absolutely insane. Huh. Okay. Oh, electrical in this room, okay. Storage room, electrical, report. Nothing looks suspicious in here, though, outside of that. What about this room? Everything's good in here. There was a random cup in that one room. Was that cup over here always there? I'll try displacement in the kitchen. That cup over there looks suspicious like it appeared, but I might be insane. Was it? Was it the cup? There was a displacement in here of some kind. Okay. It doesn't hurt to pop it one more time just in case, because I still feel like that cup is suspect. Okay, we made it to 3 a.m. That's half the game. That's half the game. Not found. Okay. Let's see. Anything special? Anything special? Unless there's like somehow displacement in there, but... I'm not seeing nothing. Evident? I'm gonna pop Mimic in here. Let's see. There's gotta be some kind of displacement somewhere, though. Not found? Okay, we're reporting this room for displacement. This room should be fine. Maybe this one's fine. Okay, bedroom displacement? Come on. Something in here has to be displaced. It's evident. This room seems fine. Removed? Okay, okay. What about this area? Is there displacement in here? Of some kind? Not found. I failed! Nah, that's painful. How close was I? Well, we had half the game. Okay. We gotta go in hard. There's a lot of subtle things. Looks like there's a cup there. The trash can's always been there. I'm gonna double check everything. Soap, sink, those pictures, the light switch. Sometimes these chairs, sometimes a small little rotation. There is a spoon on that plate. That's something I always worry about unless somehow it just was a problem immediately. Let's see, let's see. I don't know what would have got me. What about these? How do these look? These look fine. Beanbag always kind of bothers me when I see it. What about up here? I'm not seeing anything crazy. Nothing crazy. Now this room looks fine. I've never seen a problem with this room. What could have been so insane in there that I didn't see it? It must be obvious, because when I went back and I was editing when I made a video for this, I seen so many things that I didn't see before. Like, sometimes I don't notice the Jesus changing back there. Oh, Mimic. Mimic right there. You're done, buddy. You think you can just appear in a room I'm looking at? Not today. Imagine, like, this Mimic right here putting this pair of pants on. What would happen if you wore a Mimic as a pair of pants? I don't know. I don't know. It kind of depends on what lore you're going with. Oh, there's movement in here because there's no paper towels over here. So if I go to displacement or the sticky notes. Oops. No, report. No, I reported it in the wrong room. Oh my goodness. Yo, Aroni, what's going on? Not found. Okay, report this one. Everything looks to be normal in here. I gotta be extra careful though. You don't know where anything may happen. I don't know why I'm... Oh, right here. Okay, unknown anomaly in the child's room. Report. Is there anything else in here that looks suspect? No, it's just the light anomaly in there. This game's great. It's a lot of fun. I kind of want to play the game that this was inspired by, because this is a fan game based off of, like, a game that's similar. Something feels off in here. Oh, now there's definitely something off in here. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna just assume it's displacement. And then I'm gonna pretend that, like, I got whatever was in there. Not found. Oh, that rear projection TV, white speaker thing in the living room. Wait, you seen something in the TV room? Let me comb over back to it. Oh yeah, the speakers moved. There we go. I think that's displacement then? That is just a super subtle move if that's what it is. That's definitely one that probably... No. Wait, is there a Mimic in here? The speaker looks weird. Maybe I'm crazy. Whoops. Mimic.
Open your eyes.
It says there's too many. Okay, there's a displacement in here. Okay, wait. Displacement. No, I was gonna get the displacement. All right. No. I don't know why I'm getting got. Maybe I need water reimbursement right here. Let's go. Oh, this game kind of overheats my computer. I'm not gonna lie while I'm streaming. I hope it doesn't shut me down. I've only been playing for 18 minutes. I'm actually surprised it is, because it never even did anything to my computer before, but now that I'm streaming, I guess the extra processing's kicking in. Yeah, playing this game IRL would be a lot of fun. You just gotta be a night guard. I'm sure it happens. This might have to be my last round just because my computer is telling me things. Oh, there's distortion right there. Okay. Imagery, bedroom, report. Worst case scenario, I can just make another video on this again because I do want to beat it. And if it's not a game that works properly with my computer while streaming, then there's nothing I can do. So hopefully we beat it this time. It's either going to beat my computer or it's going to beat me. And what's weird is you would think this game wouldn't affect my computer. Especially because I can play VR chat and Black Ops 6 and stream it off my computer, but I don't know. Sometimes a small game will be pretty vicious on a computer. I just feel like there's displacement in here. I don't know what it is. There's something about the paper towels and like some things over here that it feels like there's something missing. I think maybe there was a mimic here last time and I didn't see it. There was definitely a mimic in here and I did not see it last time. I'm moving and getting some cheap old cams so I can do this. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun then. Oh. Okay, threat level vague still. And a nice glance around, making sure I see everything. Electronical, this is the storage room report. There wouldn't by chance be a mimic in here because there's 2 of these bottles over there, right? We'll check. We'll check. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. It could be something as subtle as that. Not found. Okay, I'm crazy. Now, this is a mimic in here. There's like some kind of cup right here next to the toilet. Or the seat. That's good music playing on the TV. It was. It definitely was. Still vague level though. Let's see. I want to really lock in and not mess this up, especially if it's going to be my last attempt for now. I could come back to it in this stream though, periodically. The scissors moved. Oh no, I just reported a mimic in the wrong room. Meant to do displacement in the bedroom because those scissors are in a different spot. Oh, and distortion on the picture as well. There's distortion on that picture. And there's something else in here now. That's okay. Let's just report what we can. Displacement. Then we'll do imagery next. What just happened in here? Oh, there's a mimic in here too. Okay, because there's an extra suitcase. There's 3 things in this corner. Okay. Report the imagery. Then we'll report the mimic, and I don't even have to look in that room no more. We can just report it as we are moving around, looking around. Is that a PS3 on top of the TV? I don't know, but I can take a look. I don't. If it's this room, it's not. You're probably talking about the living room, is what I'm assuming. No, that's a VHS player, and then there's like some kind of disc reader on the top or something. So we got vague threats. This room they were having so much fun in trying to torture me, but I don't see anything in here either at the current moment. Two books. I'm not seeing anything in here that looks moved around. Unless that hammer moves around very, very subtly. I'm gonna do a displacement kitchen report just to be careful. I feel like something in here could have been moved around subtly. I wonder what it was. Oh, I think this was missing the knife thing. Because a missing object is also a displacement. Oh, we got a fly in this room. That's so goofy. Okay, report. His eyes are all crossed. This has to be a distorted human, right? That's kind of crazy. And I still got to hawk up my VHS player. Lock it up. Ah, okay, okay. That was freaky seeing that thing. Evident. Evident, evident, evident. There's too many. What do you mean there's too many? What What do you mean there's too many? No, what do you mean there's too many? Okay. It's making my computer too warm at the moment. Worst case scenario. I mean, next case scenario is either I'll make a video on this game because I really do want to beat it, and I'll just play it until I beat it, and then I'll post beating it, or we can stream it again later once my computer has a break, because it's giving me it could just be flashing at me telling me that it's close to being overheated, but like I don't want to take the chance of it taking my stream down right now, just because it messes with the notifications, and so we're gonna boot into PlayStation right now. It's currently repairing my PlayStation for some reason. Raise up your laptop and make the live at 740. I mean, my laptop is raised up with a little fan underneath it. There's something about that game that is kind of crazy. Because I can play ARK Survival Ascended on low settings, and it doesn't get to flash like this that fast. So that's just kind of a problem with the game itself. Alright, so I do got a lot of different plans ready for ARK Survival Evolved. I do now have all of the DLCs. There's a DREADMARE I want to hunt. I want to hunt the CARCHA. I want to build up my base. Also, Fear Evolved's gonna for this month, or this year's Fear Evolved is gonna be announced pretty soon. The second it gets announced, it's gonna be sent to my Discord server because I have it linked to their official. So we're gonna see some Fear Evolved stuff pretty soon. I'm excited. But before I start, I want to see if I can just go to advanced. Maybe it's on game rules? No. Something in here should have Am I crazy? Where's the event stuff in here? Active event. Okay. Still nothing crazy. We will just join into VALGUERO. You can lower the quality on that game next time. It is on the lowest quality, actually. I do believe, but I can double check next time I boot it up. Unless the settings might not save on that game, actually, because of the way I have it downloaded. So maybe that might be a factor. I'll have to check that. Okay, VALGUERO, single player, there we go. Yeah, I never checked the settings when I booted it up. I know that I set them to lowest when I played it before, but since I downloaded it from itch.io and it's just through a different thing, it probably never saved anything. Oh, now that we're in ARK Survival Evolved, I might down the face cam for now. Yeah, I might take it down. Also, at the beginning of the stream, I showed my cat. I know you were wanting to see my cat, so if you want to see him, he's at the beginning. Oh, there's going to be an update downloading for this game. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's toggle this. Oops, wrong button. How did you download it? Steam or what? Oh, I just downloaded it off of itch.io. So I had to extract the files and set it onto my computer, so it just feels like it might be a factor. What we got going on. The question is, where is my winter drakeling? There's these two over here. Is this my Drakeling? Yeah, this is my Drakeling. I'm going to put the skin on this one. Make him come with me towards the light. Okay, so this is... I don't know why I never used the skin once I got a Drakeling, because by the time I got a Drakeling, I completely forgot about this. There we go. Now he's a little dark one. Look at that. So anytime the map starts going to night, we're going to be hunting for another Dreadmane. I only have that low-level one in there. Hopefully we don't end up having to fight a Giga, but if we do, I can take him down. I should be able to anyways. Let's take that. I have oil on me. Do I need gas? We have plenty of gas. This oil is going to be good for cryopods. That is something I'm going to have to work on making soon. Let me close that off. Let's see. Now this thing right here, I got when I was testing out my DLCs. I went and got one. This one's level 15. But its movement's crazy. I can fly backwards, move around. Supposedly, its carry weight, black hole ability is a way to cryopod dinos and move them with their inventories being full, I think. I don't know if I want to work on my base immediately, but I do need to finish all these walls and this roof on my big old warehouse that we got going on. And then I do need to pretty up the wall, make the wall a little bit bigger, and make these towers a little more tasteable to look at. Man, it keeps trying to glide. I don't want to glide. Then I want to have a little glass dome right here over this just for fun. And then we're going to build this little Zeppelin landing pad for my Zeppelin. I don't know. I think it would look cool in this area. I'm probably moving around a little too fast, but... And then the only other thing I want to do in this area is expand the base this direction. I don't know what I want to build over here, but we're going to be expanding it from... Oops, can this stop trying to glide? From that tower to that tower, just out to about maybe right here. And just having this be a nice little square. Now this thing is such low level that I probably going to set it back. But I don't know how to open up its settings to see what kind of... to see how I use its abilities. Maybe we can look at that in the settings. Controller. Advanced. I don't know what it is. Because I accidentally disabled it. It's like, not this. Huh. I'm not certain, but the Dreadmane is really cool. Oh, I said I'd name this oh my goodness, I can't say it. Why can I not say that name? It's such an easy name to say, and right now I cannot get my mouth to formulate to Diablo. I don't know why I can't say it. Diablo. There we go. I'm probably spelling that wrong too, just because I can't even think of the word. I can't even think of it. I can't even pronounce it right now. Yeah, Diablo. Something like that. Alright, let me adjust two more things before we start going on everything. Deactivate this. Okay, good. Let me check Discord. It looks like there's a few notifications in it. And then we're going to go and hunt for a CARCHA. I really want one. Let me check this. This. Okay, all of that has been checked. Alright, I want to get a CARCHA or some more of these Dreadmanes, and I figured out you don't technically have to, you can tame these by felling the taming thing, but I don't know if, depending on how high the level is, how many times you're allowed to just do it through the fell method. So, we got to be careful there and at least get some of them in. It should be fine. Let's get my dragon out and store some of my stuff. What about you? What do you have? No. Oh yeah, let's store it on this guy over here. And I did get, I'm a little bit on the under the weather side. I ended up, like, when I was going to sleep, I started getting a little bit of a sore throat. Then I started getting a little bit clammy. And then now I just feel a little bit icky. And then, yeah. So, we're going to be suffering that a little bit. Yeah, I do. I take it you finally seen it in the Discord? Oh yeah, I almost knocked my dragon out. That's why his stars are up. Last time we were here, I was, I accidentally shot my dragon in the head one time with my dart, and it put it to like 80% knockout. I don't know why it didn't go to sleep after that. I think maybe nothing can get one tap sleep, so it has to have a second shot. Also, another creature I'd like to look for is any Cedo babies. So as we're over here looking for a CARCHA, I don't care what level the CARCHA is, I just want to get one. I have an Ascendant saddle that's pretty good for one, and they have like 70k health at like low levels, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Then we'll look for like maybe a max level one at some point. I don't know if I ever want to get a Giga. I don't really feel the need to have one, but that is an option. I don't have one yet. But yesterday when we were looking for the creature that I'm using right now, there was a lot of Cedos, so there should be a lot over here still. That is a Mega Raptor. Okay, that's all I had to check. Also, let me just boost the day forward a little bit, because it's just, I hate it when it's turning from morning to day. I like it if it's night, and I like it if it's day. I don't like it when it's that weird in between that's like annoying. But we don't want to skip the nights at all because that's when the Dreadmanes come out. Yes, I did not see it for a long time. Yeah, I only posted it last night though, so I mean, wasn't too long. I've been trying to rework the Discord quite a bit. I'm not the most Discord savvy, but I think we're getting things set up in a good way where it looks good. So when I was first setting it up, I'm like, do we really need more than like one channel? But then I was like, okay, now we need this one. Now we need this one. So I guess it's better just to do it the slow way and build up. And just spam a bunch of them. Although there is one person's Discord that I'm in, and I swear they have like 275 different channels into their thing. Like they got group chat 1, 2, 3, all the way to 10. It's like, no way they need that. They have like 8 members. But, and they use all of them. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it because it was a weird scenario. It's been solved. Supposedly. Okay, there's something blue right there. I have to see what it is. What is that? Oh, it's a Cedo. That's exactly what we're looking for. I don't think this one has a baby because there's not a baby up here, but it's always worth a check. There's no crosshair on my screen, so that's not going to work. Whoops. Orbital view, this button. There we go. It's a 150 with a baby! Where's the baby at? Oh my goodness, we found the perfect Cedo. Is that the baby behind me? I have to check. It's a baby lion. I can't believe it's a 150 with a baby though, because I've been looking for that. And now that we actually have it here, we gotta find it before I kill it. And it's just gotta be somewhere nearby-ish. Let me double check real quick that I seen that right. Oh, is it just level 50? Don't tell me it's level 50. It's just level 50 with the baby. I'll still take the baby. I don't care. I'll still take it. I thought it was 150. Let me kill its ops on the street here. That way it can just... I can find its baby sooner. Oh my goodness. It had me hyped. I don't think that scorpion would willingly choose to fight one of these. The thing is, the baby could be up here, or it could have fell down already. I'm gonna say it fell down and just take a peek. Worst case scenario, I could just kill it so I don't check it every time I come over here. It's only a level 50 baby. So I'm not gonna waste too much of my time looking for it then. I love how my dragon won't land. This is so nice. Okay, there we go. BRB, I'm gonna play that game you were playing. Alright, alright. If you can't find it, I can send you a link to the game. But it shouldn't be too hard to find on itch. Okay, we're gonna just annihilate this one. It's only a level 50 baby. And I don't want to every time fly over. I mean, it is blue, so I'm not going to really double check this guy too much. But, I don't want to be doing that, so we're going to annihilate him. But yeah, my goal is to find one of these with a high level baby. I wonder if those would be good to bring over to a CARCHA as well, because they have a long sleep period. Oh, I think it's by drag weight. Never mind. So, oh wait, would a baby Bronto work over a Rex? Because its drag weight's insane. I'll have to try it, but I'm definitely going to die if I do this, when I do find one. Or I need to find a Mel Rex. Do either of these have babies? No. And we're not going to trap the CARCHA either. We're just going to do it with my wing it strategy, and I'm just going to walk up to it and hope it doesn't murder me like last time. Which it almost murdered me, but I somehow got away. It like went the other direction somehow, or some nonsense. And the thing is, I should have known that when I gave it the baby Rex that it didn't get any trust because no bar showed up, and then I went and tried jumping on top of its head while it was still trying to murder me. It was just a not very good situation. It was funny though. Let's see. And then this mountain over here is where the... is it this mountain? No, it's definitely this mountain over here. This is where all the DREADMARE spawn at night. On the right side of this mountain. And I believe I seen some Cetos around this area when I was hunting DREADMAREs on that short stream I did. Okay, I do see a Rex. We're gonna check and see if it has a baby for me, just in case we find a CARCHA. I mean, we could just tame this Rex. Okay, he's level 20. What's nice is basically every dinosaur I'm hunting, for the give or take, is all in this area. So we got the CARCHAs. We got the Cetos. Actually, even Alpha Raptors. I mean, the Mega Raptors is something I want to tame. They're in this area too. The DREADMAREs. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I missed one. But basically everything I'm hunting is here in this area. Except for, like, you know, what are they called? The rock drakes. The rock drakes aren't out this way. Oh, and since we have my little drakeling on me, we could use him for we can use my little drakeling to get some dragon hordes and seeing what tech items we can get. Let me get rid of the fog. There we go. We can leave the clouds for now. They're fine. I don't think they're bothering me. Although it'd make the game run a little smoother. Man, this game... Wait. Man, this game is scarier. Wait, man, this game, the scary game, is fire? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. What level's that? That's a 130 with the baby? Honestly, I don't really care about Allosauruses. I used to think Allos were really cool and I wanted to tame them, but I don't know. I don't really like them anymore. I don't think they're that cool anymore. That's my hot take. Allosauruses, not cool. I don't like what they sound like either. Alright, where the heck are all these Cetos? Because I know I seen like a couple of them and I refused to look at them when I was hunting these guys. But I did fly quite a bit around these areas. Oh, the only problem is, okay, if we find a Carcha and it's low level, we'll just kill it with my axe. Because it's like 20k XP. There's a Rex down there, but I didn't see a baby with it. So I don't think it's worth checking if it has one. There's some Brontos. I feel like a Bronto baby would work. I think it's based off of drag weight. Yep, there's a Rex or two in this area. Lots of Brontos. Also, if we see an Alpha Carno, we should take that out because a Dreadmane could require that. I mean, I do have some Alpha Carno pieces at my base. Maybe I should just bring them and upload some Rock Drake feathers, but I think a Rock Drake would be fine to fight. But it would be nice just to be able to tame it quicker and easier than worrying about anything else. And then at some point, I don't have any cryo fridges on this map. I just have like the 5 cryo fridges on Aberration and all my cryopods, and then the only cryopods I have on this server are some of the ones I brought over just so I can have them. So there's like a lot of like small things that we haven't done yet on this map, which I feel like I should do before even trying to go to the Aberration Zone. But it's getting close to December. Once December hits and Lost Colony comes out, I'm going to be doing Lost Colony for sure. The only thing I'm going to bring over for Lost Colony is my Aberration character, because it's a story arc, and I want to do all the story arcs with the same character. And so hopefully I can get the Ascension levels of Ab in that time, which we could do. I might do the boss on Ab today. Or tomorrow. That could be interesting. I actually got some supplies on this map that would be perfect for it. I can't believe I haven't seen another Ceto though. Or even a Carcha. I might do a Dino wipe, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a little overdue. We might do that. Especially because it's the start of the week. Let me just land right here. We'll do a Dino wipe. I have not done one in quite a while. Let's see. Where's it at? Destroy all wild dinos. Boom. We are set. Let me double check. My armor's starting to get a little bit low. And you know what? I feel like for the most part, I don't really care for the animated skins for the dinos, but I really do like these animated characters you can play as. Especially the Rockwell one. I think it's cool seeing him and just seeing some of these characters from the animation. Alright, I'm not going to be gone long. I got a mini fridge right behind me. I'm just quickly grabbing a soda out of it. I need something cold. I feel like every time I get sick, my throat's warm. Don't like that. What is the... Wait. What is when the mirror is broken? Oh, there's only one mirror that's not broken, and the other mirror is always broken in the bedroom. That's just how it is default, so that's normal. Oh yeah, that feels so good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just happy my voice didn't disappear. Because a lot of the time when I'm sick, I usually just try to fake that I'm well and be like, yeah, it's fine, just blow it out, like, over. Just pretend it's not a thing, but... But I'm trying to get better about that and just calling it out. Because there's been a few times I've been sick, but then I was just like... I convinced myself I wasn't, so it's kind of like hard to like stay up on those things if I blow it off. Okay, these dinos are just now spawning. Okay, good. So we actually, that was the perfect little wait. Usually sometimes it'll take a few minutes before anything spawns in. We're going to go over towards that tower because that's where carchas could spawn. I would absolutely love to find one. Earlier there was like 8 of them. I killed all of them though. Which the funny part is I killed them without my dinosaurs. I just knocked them out with a tranq dart and then I just killed them with my axe. Oh, I realized I have not built a bed at my base yet. This is literally the closest bed I have to my base out in the ice area. So, like, if I were to die, I mean, at least I could spawn back here, but I feel like it would just be so obnoxious trying to get back to base. I should be a little extra careful about that. And it might be for the best to, like, fly over to my base and grab some items for the DREADMAREs. Has ASA nowadays... Wait. How's ASA nowadays? Is it still as buggy as it was on launch? I mean, launch? Oh my goodness. I'm messing that up. I haven't really noticed... At least... Also, I mean, okay. So, I've only played Aberration and VALGUERO. Aberration crashes in the blue zone if you enter it too fast. And that will happen pretty often. That was also a problem in Evolved. And then here on VALGUERO, I have never had a single crash outside of a blueprinting tool that I was using to build a base with. I noticed that would crash my game, but that's the only bug I've ran into. And the Dino Nachos, there's just the Dino... They're just like the raptors over there in that area. I noticed that they cause a little bit of game stuttering. It's probably patched by now, though. That was when it launched. But I haven't had a single, like, actual just regular crash on this map. So it seems to work perfectly fine, at least on PlayStation here. I've had, like almost no bugs whatsoever. And I play for, like, 12 hours at a time when I stream on the weekends. And, like, so that's a pretty good track record, at least for this map. Because the thing that did crash my game was a DLC item, so like I feel like I won't fault the map for that. And so there hasn't been a single crash on this map. Oh, I just ran out of stamina. And then I guess another big problem I noticed is like Ascension is bugged on Aberration and the boss fight kills you, but like that's for single player. I think the issue is different on official servers for that. But it seems to be super good. It runs really nice. I'm happy I got it for PlayStation. It actually runs better on PlayStation than my computer, although my computer is a laptop. So I have to put the settings on low so it just feels weird. I think I'm going to slowly make my way back to base. Where's the sun located? It's about halfway. I'm going to grab some select items for when the Dreadmanes come out tonight. And then hopefully we can find ourselves a high level one. Because I'd much rather fly around on a Dreadmane. Just because of how fast they are. They're like really fast and good momentum and all that nonsense. It'd be perfect for scouting out dinosaurs. Now they're not the best for killing stuff. But I could just keep a kill dino in a cryopod and just spawn it out when I need to murder something. Although I don't know if I really have very many kill dinos. Do I have anything that's really good for fighting other than a wyvern right now? I have one Rex, but I don't think it would be that crazy to just go nuts like the Megalosaurus is on Aberration. Oh, I was sitting here looking for dinosaurs. I forgot I did a dino wipe. So I just need to fly through this area anyways once. I'll park and get my stamina. I almost built my base right here. Just because I like that you could look out at the snow area in these mountains, but I'm really happy I just built in the snow. I mean, it's kind of snowy. I mean, there's a little chunk of snow right there. Hey. I'll get off, Garjo. Let's see. All right. Oh, is that a Ceto? A Ceto spawned right there in front of me? Level 60, no baby. It's done. Its life is forfeit. Arjo, stop spilling your water. Whoops. Orbital view, please. Let's see. It would have been insane if it was just like, yeah, here's a 150 baby Ceto by itself. We'll just spawn it right here in front of you. Nah. Some more low-level trash. Okay, let's fly up towards base. I basically want to grab any trophy-like rewards that we have. That way, when we get the Dreadmane, we can put anything we need to on it to tame it. At least for the alpha stuff. I don't know if I've picked up anything on the Carchas that I've killed. I know there is a thing called a Gigaheart. I do not have any Gigahearts. Oops, I stopped flying forward. Figure it out, no. I died. What does it mean when the light is flashing in the kitchen? It could mean electrical or unknown. But if the screen goes black for a second, that usually just means that like something got changed in there, like a mimic or a displacement. Or whatever else could potentially be in there. Okay, hopefully I know where I've stored all my items. This is the ammo. Oh, wait. Woolly rhino horns? I'm going to take those. Do I want to hold on to these Cedo things? Maybe. Uranus lungs. This. Just any trophy items we got. Okay, we got Allosaurus brains. We got Alpha Carno arm. The claws. Oh, wyvern stuff. Interesting. Do I have any ice wyvern items? Maybe I go find some. Sauropod. Woolly rhino horn. My tech chest piece and sword that I got from the other stuff. Let's see. We might take a little deep dive into the wyvern den too. I'd love to do that. Oh, here's the basic kibble. I forgot. I want to make sure all the kibbles are on me. Where did I store those? I hope I didn't lose them all. That would be crazy if I stored them on something and dropped them all. Oh, I think I put them all. I think I put them all in a box over here. Yeah. What is this? Mushroom brew. These fruit flies are still harassing me. I literally sat here, like, I only ever see 2 at a time. But I swear I've killed millions of them. I don't know where they're spawning in here. I swear there's a spawner in my room for these fruit flies. I have a trap set for them right now, and a couple of them have drowned themselves in the sauce. Let's see, I'm gonna grab this. We'll drop this. I'll take this gas. Do I want to take this gun with me in case we wanted to just shoot something? I have a couple rounds of ammunition. We got 41 rounds of ammunition, or do I want to just save it for when we're doing a boss? I'll save it for now. I'll save it for now, even though it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to have my hands on. And then I think we're golden. I think we'll take a little dive in the wyvern den, get that 30k XP, get a wyvern dragon horde, or I mean just a dragon horde. I don't know why I had to say wyvern. And then maybe we'll get something sexy out of it, because we've only gotten good stuff so far out of them. I mean, every time you get kibble, so I mean, you can't go wrong there. And I got all this kibble for free just from dragon hordes, which is absolutely insane. Because otherwise, I would never craft kibble. I'm going to be honest. I never craft kibble. I never need it. I usually never even craft the long neck rifle, which I didn't. We just found one, so it's my first time using one of those. So as long as you get decent loot, I say it's worth using some of these weird select items. Why is this game so hard? I can't see the differences. Sometimes it can be as subtle as, like, the candlestick on the kitchen table being subtly rotated by like 10%. It could be like 2 light switches in a room. There's a lot of really subtle ones. The biggest one I seen was the picture of a cat got changed to a different cat picture, so you have to just see if it's a different cat or not. The way I recognized it was, I always thought that it looked like my cat Carjo, and when I noticed it didn't look like him no more, I'm like, that's not my cat. And then it looks like by the time we leave the wyvern den, we should be able to try taming another dreadmane, which I'm really hoping we find ourselves a nice high-level one. Which we could tame it right at my base. We don't necessarily have to tame it in that area, but that area is actually like a pretty good area to tame it, because there's Rexes, there's Carchas, there's Giga spawns, there's Alpha spawns. You're not too far from the Uties or the wyvern den. It's just like, it's right there in that area. It is pretty far from if you need a rock drake feather, but if we just wait the timer out and kill the rock drake, it's not bad. Oh, I should pick up all my resources from this box. It's not like I'm ever going to use it. Yeah, this is just free resource. I may be using this to work on my base. Especially because I need extra roofs. I mean, this is barely going to be anything when compared to what I need for my base. But hey, I'll have the resource. Okay. I don't know why this is so extremely heavy. We're just going to put this all on my wyvern. What am I over encumbered by? Interesting. Okay. And again, I could not care less about the ice wyvern eggs. I really couldn't. Okay, I'm hoping there's a lot of wyverns in here. There's one there. 2. And maybe a good egg in here. A nice high-level egg would be awesome, because I do want to make the perfect fire wyvern. And then, depending on if Lost Colony has wyverns, which I have a feeling it's going to have its own thing, we'll either try to get I want to get a perfect poison wyvern, as odd as it sounds, and a lightning one. I don't really care about getting a perfect ice one. I want a cool looking ice one, and I don't really necessarily need a perfect poison. I just want a cool looking poison. But I do want a perfect fire and lightning, and then we'll probably have to wait until I'm doing Asteros, or whatever it's called, Astergos, or the Roman Empire one. That one, since that one has wyverns on it, we'll definitely be going there for that over Ragnarok. Because don't get me wrong, I like Ragnarok. It's just I feel like I've played it a lot, and it's not really a map that I've ever enjoyed to the fullest extent. There we go. Got myself some bonus stamina right there. I don't want to fight any of these wyverns unless there's an egg. Oh, there's an egg. There's 2 eggs. Okay. So whatever level this wyvern is right here, I guarantee it's going to be the level of this egg. Oh, this is going to be a level 50. Now, I would like to keep picking these eggs up for their traits, but since I'm a little over encumbered, we might just eat this egg. There we go. That pissed off enough of them. Yeah, I think that green wyvern right there behind me is the mama or papa to this egg, so I'm hoping that green one's high level. It might be. I feel like it's taken some hits, but maybe I'm crazy. It's a 150. Oh, it's a 150. A little rusty, I guess, because I was excited because I seen max level, but it's not a max level for a wyvern. It's still a decent level, though. It might have stats that are decent. It should give me some good XP. Yeah, it brought me up to almost 20k XP. I mean, a 150 egg still is crazy. Oh, it's only level 20. It was the other ones. Whatever. Let's just go over to this nest. At least it looked like there's a nest over here. Am I crazy? There's no nest? What's my stamina at? My stamina's at max? Okay, I'll probably just go take this guy into a little den and wipe him out. So I kind of want to wait for whatever that one is down there to lay an egg. Please tell me it's still chasing me. Yes, it is. Okay, good, 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 good. Come on, just get stuck in that spot. Yeah, just stay right there and let me finish you off. Oh, we had to move. Then that puts us at 21k. Okay, we need 10k more XP, and then we can get that dragon horde. That's a cool wyvern right there. He's jet black. Please tell me there's a nest around here. I want that one laying a nest. I doubt it laid this egg. It's only level 20. You know what? It's not worth it for the color. My cat is harassing me right now. He's attacking my feet right now under my desk. And it's just funny feeling his little soft paws attack me. Okay, what level is this egg? 45? We're going to just gobble that one up. That's a cool looking one. There's a lot of green wyverns. I'm not noticing any other colors. I'm not noticing pink ones very often. Just a lot of green. And I think that one was even black. It was dark green. These fire wyverns think they're poison wyverns, I swear. Okay, we're at 25k. There's not very many wyverns in here right now, but I think it's because I did a dino wipe recently. Which, worst case scenario, we can just fight some of the ice wyverns. You know what? I just want that dragon horde key because it's going to be getting dark soon, and I want those dreadmares, so... Does that put me at 26k? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness, he almost got me. Let me see what you said. I made it to 3 a.m. and I took out 10 anomalies. Good run for my third. Yeah, that's not bad. Yesterday I had Angel play it, and he ended up beating it on like his third try. He almost beat it on his first try. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was sitting there like, what? That's a level 185 wyvern? I should keep it alive for its egg. I don't care about its XP. If I get this thing to lay an egg... Oh my goodness. I gotta run from that wyvern. I don't want to kill him. It's not worth it. Even if it would give me 30k XP, that's a 185. So that means 190 wyverns are a thing. I wasn't certain. I remember something about like either the wyvern or the rock drake being different levels, but maybe that was just a ARK evolved thing, potentially. Yo, Runer Beast, what's going on? Hello, hello. I just seen your Discord message. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Uh-oh. There's another wyvern. What level is this wyvern? So 165? Okay, this will give me the 30k XP. Yeah, he got all the way up to like 530 on his first try. Doing kind of good too. Oh, that's better than doing horrible, so... You gotta take what you can get sometimes, right? Okay, good. That just dropped the prime meat. We're at 30k. I'm probably just gonna put the XP on this wyvern that I have here. Should I even check for that 185's egg to be there? I'll just leave it alone. Because if I go over there and see it, then I'm gonna have to kill them, and then give me a lot of XP towards another Dragon Horde key. And those Dreadmanes are probably out there right now. Oops, sorry, I'm not looking around. I have to like deal with my cat. I don't think it's dark enough yet for the Dreadmares.
Just get out. Get out.
He's flicking water up at my face from down below me. He can just get out of here. My cat's crossed the line. I think he wants more on-air time. Okay. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Well, it was the right button. I just flipped the wrong way. And it gave me a level? I don't know what I'd even want. You know what? We'll just put it into carry weight. I don't care. Okay. Where is this Dragon Horde? Perfect. Is it kind of perfect, though? Oh. Wait. Oh. Not really. Because I want to be right here for those Dreadmanes here in a moment. What time is it? It's 18:37. Yeah, they should be spawning pretty soon. I might just want to wait over here for a moment. And they spawn so fast. As soon as night hits, they're just like immediately right here in front of me. We'll see one. Wait, it says I'm playing Evolved? ARK Survival Ascended? It doesn't say I'm playing Evolved. You got me. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're saying. Like the thing underneath, like the what game it says. That's just because I didn't preset that. I just let YouTube decide what I was playing. So I think that's what happened. I see what you mean. What is this down here? Yeah, whenever I do like a Black Ops thing, it's always or whenever I do a Call of Duty, it always says the wrong Call of Duty. Because I usually just leave that to preset unless it's specific games. We should get a Dreadmane here in just a moment. I don't know if I should kill anything around this area. No, you're in first place. Easy thrown to Roni. Yo, Roni, are you going to let that slide? That's the real question. I'm nervous because, like, I know I need to wait here. Maybe I could have went and got that Ascendant Dragon Horde. But it really should be any second now that we're going to see one. Just hopefully it's not a low level. I mean, honestly, even if it is, I want to practice taming them. But if it's a low level, I'm going to fight the Alpha Carno. I'm not going to put the Alpha Carno piece on. By the way, I think YouTube had an update because the graphics changed. Oh, does it look any different? Wait, let me look at the stream. Either that or I have a pretty good connection today. It does look pretty clear. If that's what you mean. You'd think I would want to fly around in this area, but like specifically right here is the only place I've seen them spawn. It's just like a weird little wormhole for the DREADMAREs. Not the streams graphic, but yeah, overall graphics. Just looks like, just look at the button. Like, oh yeah, they changed, like, when I look on YouTube and I see likes and like monetization and stuff like that, they made the symbols different again. At one point, like a couple months ago, they shrunk them down really tiny. I didn't like that, but now it's all bold and big. And some other little details they've changed. Pick up my cat's mess because he had to spill his water all down where my feet were. About to have a little puddle. There we go. I'm going to simply go this way a little bit. I think I could have just raced over there and got it. I don't think it's worth missing out on a DREADMARE. Question, are you ever going to make a Roblox stream? I'm going to someday, but I just don't know when. Because I just stream things that I'm interested or like wanting to play. And I do want to play that game and I'm interested in it. I really want to try Pillar Chase 2, but like I haven't really gotten a moment to I just haven't got around to downloading it and taking that path, I guess. But I definitely want to sometime in the future. But I don't know when that would be. What game is making me rage? Oh, this game is making me rage. What do you mean it's not a displacement? It moved? Yeah, if an object moves, disappears, or rotates, it's a displacement, but it could be a mimic as well. Because mimics are pretty similar. Maybe you had a... Oh, well, he said it had no displacement at all. Okay, ain't no way there's not a DREADMARE right now. It is so dark. Where are they at? Where are they lurking? It should be dark enough. At this rate, I might as well go grab the dragon horde. It's just like an easy minute to get over there. Oh, I gotta read more on this game. In second. Oh. From practice. Yeah, there's some very, very subtle things that can happen on that game. I still haven't seen the corpse. I think we saw the Shadow Man today and the, what is that? The Shadow Man and something else. Oh. Why is that little waterfall over there glowing? But yeah, the Shadow Man, the corpse. What is that? Is that just poop falling from the sky? I think it was. I'm gonna do something very dangerous. I don't want it to rain, but my commands aren't working no more. So I have to leave the game and join back. But if I do that at the wrong time, this could be really bad. Also, this sunset's really pretty though, still. If I just look this way, we'll eventually see a DREADMARE. I kid you not. This is like the spot. I'm addicted to ramen. Ramen is pretty good. I used to be addicted to eating the dry form of it, and just because the crunch was really nice. Especially if I had no chips or something and I was craving chips, I would break the ramen in half and have the thin slices and just put a little bit of the stuff on it. Sometimes I would just put none on it. But munch on that for the crunch. I recently bought a lot of ramen. I like to I don't know why, but like once I cook the ramen or whatever, I like to microwave an egg into it. I don't know why. I like the consistency it makes of the egg. Sometimes a little bit of some shredded carrots and I think it's green onion, the thin little green onions. Those are good to put in it. And then maybe some kind of meat. Just a little bit. Oh, there's a dreadmane right there. I knew we would see one over here. Level 55. Well, we'll kill it and we'll take its stuff. We'll take its totem. Like how it's crashing down like a meteor. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got the first one right here. It's a level 55 altar. Let's see if we can spot another one in this area. It's usually just 2 that spawn, and then they never spawn again for the entire night. Oddly enough. So I'm going to wait to see that second one. If we got a third one, that'd be pretty crazy, but I haven't seen more than that. And when I seen them in the past, because we saw them before I bought the DLC, I should have killed them and picked up their thing, because I could have just kept it with me, and then once I was able to get the key for it, we would have been able to just tame one if there was a high level. But it made it kind of fun to like hunt one once I was able to tame it. And how long do these last in my inventory? 11 hours? Okay, so we got plenty of time to get around to... It looks... Actually, 11 hours. It probably would have just spawned because of how much I did after I seen them that one day. Oh my goodness, I smell a candy bar. I smell a candy bar. I kid you not. Candy bar has been smelled. And now I'm craving one. I don't know about any other spots for these things to spawn. But we could just quickly check this area. I mean, they're pretty easy to notice because they're massive and they have those tattered wings. I don't know why, but I feel like they're so unique that like once you see one, like it's really hard not to miss it from all these other birds and stuff flying around. Unless maybe they were closer to a wyvern den. Now I want some ramen. I need some ramen now. Okay, I think I'm going to cancel this rain. This rain's making it hard for me to see. The best way for me to do that is to stand right here. This game's making me want to go insane. It was a good idea. Also, listen to the live at the same time. I don't know. Making me want to go to insane. I don't think it was a good idea to listen to the live at the same time. Oh, yeah, because it requires a lot of focus. Oh my goodness, those tigers were trying to get me. Is it still kind of hard to see? HDR med luminance? I don't know what any of that does, I'm gonna be honest. Let's crank this up. It's like they updated their settings for the gamma and stuff. I feel like I actually had to turn it up. Interesting. I like that. I like that it seems like it's fixed now. And it doesn't seem to be bothering me. Sweet. Now hopefully it didn't delete those other items out of my inventory. I still want that to be marked on my map. Come on, we should be able to get one more to spawn in, though. Like, ain't no way we only get one when every single time I've been over here, I've always seen two. That looks suspicious. I think that's one right over there. That's just one? What level we got here? It looks like it's 85, maybe. There's another one in the distance. It was a level 85. You want to come over here, Cedo? Huh? Okay, that's another one of their gravestones. Perfect. And then there's one more right here. Imagine this is a 150. You know what? Let's just kill it and find out. Look at it circle me like that. That's crazy. No, don't go towards the Allosauruses. It's another level 85. Do I even want 285s? What if I mess up on the 185 or the 85 that we have already? I can't see this tree in my way. I know it fell down here. Okay, perfect. Maybe for some reason there's going to be one more in this area. Oh yeah, there's one right over there. We're actually getting tons of them. Now, if it's anything under 85, we're not going to pick it up. For sure. It's a 140! Oh, we have to tame it. We have to tame it. A 140 is perfect. It's breaking my, it's attacking me. Oh my goodness. There it is. It did crash land. It didn't say I killed it for some reason. Whoops. Okay, so we got a 140. That's crazy. I can't wait to try to tame that. Let's save game just in case if anything bad were to happen. We'll put the 55 in here, the 85. 85. I mean, if we can tame these, it's traits. It's traits. 140. I think you can breed them. I'm curious if they have an egg or like what it is because they're a little bit weird. Like it's a horse, so you'd think no egg, but it's a demonic thing, so maybe it lays gravestones. That'd be funny. Like, yeah, let them breed. Oh yeah, here's your gravestone or altar that they pop out. There's a Cedo down there, but I don't want to check it. Man, what was your best in that game? I think I made it to 5 o'clock. I got like 28 anomalies or something. Maybe. Honestly, do we even need another one after we got that 140? But it's like, we only can check for these guys at night, so like, it's kind of worth just keeping my eyes peeled for any of them. All those updates keep popping up that they're done. What does it mean when the dissing of something changes? The dissing. Basically, if anything rotates, moves, or disappears, it's gonna be displacement. And then if you notice a brand new item in the area, it's probably a mimic. But sometimes when an item moves, it could just be a mimic and it wasn't an item moved if you're unsure of that. There are small things, like sometimes an apple will appear in the basement. I don't know, there's so many little things. The chair in the staircase room can move. And like you'll notice the paintbrush is slightly off the edge. Sometimes there's 2 light switches in one of the rooms. But if you notice a picture changes, moves, or is distorted, it's just going to be imagery. I used to think that the pictures of people, when their faces got distorted, that was the distorted human, but I figured out that wasn't the case. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet, though, in it. Because it is a little bit random. I'm not seeing any more. I'm kind of happy that we got the 140. I think I might check the, might check this thing over here real quick. The Cedo. 25. 150 Cedo with a heart on it, but that just means they're a couple. Only if it had a baby. There's another one? 15. Only if we could have had a baby in one of the group of the Cedos there. Okay. So it looks like they can spawn out in these trees a little bit. Maybe they can spawn just around these mountains. I'm nervous though. Should I just try taming the 150 or should I try getting some stuff for it? Because what if it wants me to fight a 140 Giga? I mean, I can do it, but like, that's going to be quite the battle. Yeah, there's definitely nothing that none of them that spawn over this way. It's definitely just around this mountain right here for some reason. But the more of these crests we can get, and the more of them we contain, we can kind of look for some kind of stats and colors and stuff. That looks like a Cedo down there. No, it's not. It's an aloe. I think we got extremely lucky that there was so many. We got the 140. I think I'm going to make my way towards that dragon horde, and maybe we'll find another one on the way back. From that dragon horde. Yeah. And then we might as well just wait until day before attempting to tame it. Hopefully we don't mess it up or anything. I'd hate to kill the 140 or destroy its gravestone, whatever it is. I mean, it's undead, but you kill it, but it's not killed. I don't know. It's just weird. I never seen one out this way, but I mean, like, I'll keep my eyes peeled just in case we do see one. Because maybe there's a chance that a Dreadmane will spawn over here too. I'm like making an oath to myself to never bring fruit into my room again. At least in terms of bananas. 'Cause it doesn't even look like it's just like there keeps just like I don't know what's happening, but like there's like two of them that keep appearing. I kill the two and then there's another two. And they keep going for my eyes, my nose, and my drinks. And they're like hyper aggressive. They don't even look like fruit flies. They might there might be something in my floor. There might be like a little hole in my floor or something like that. That's what I'm thinking, because I remember one time I got ants in my room and I noticed they were coming through a little hole in the floor. Just the tiniest little, like in between the, because I have a wood floor, just in between the cracks there, they were coming up, so I put tape over it and it never had a problem again. So maybe there's like a fruit fly thing that's happening, or they're coming in through my air conditioner or something. I can't stand them. Oh yeah, since we're this close to the dragon horde, let me look at it. It's still quite a ways. We definitely don't want to, once we get under 200 meters, we need to land and get off my wyvern, because if it spawns it up in the sky, it's just annoying trying to get my dragon in the right position. Oh, this makes me want to hunt these Dinos. I miss hunting them. They're so cool. When this map first came out and we were over here hunting these guys, that was a lot of fun. I should be fine to land right over here. I might be eaten by a Dino trying to do this, but I think I can fight a Dino. I'm gonna leave my dragon over here. I'm gonna run on foot. If a Dino comes after me, I'll just annihilate it. They got no chance. If an or if a Mega Raptor comes out, we're cooked. 100% though. Not much we could do with that. Okay, and I'm going to make sure to jump too, because I don't want it to glitch me under the ground. I'm going to move a little bit. These dragon hordes are just a little bit finicky. There we go. Look at that. That's all shiny and cool. Let's see. We got loads of cake. Okay. Wait, let's just go piece by piece. Ascendant chitin armor. What is this? Bronto saddle. Okay, it's not the best one. Extraordinary kibble. 2 Ascendant hazmat suit pieces that are absolutely crazy. Almost 700 durability on those boots. I mean, defense. How much durability? Almost 1,000? Almost 1,000? That's crazy. It's going to be impossible to repair those. Shotgun ammo. Tons of cake. Trank arrows. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. I can't believe we got that. Those cakes are so heavy, though. Those cakes are incredibly heavy. Now, I'm over encumbered. What in the heck? I don't really need these trank arrows, I'm not gonna lie. Would that fix my over encumbrance? No. How much am I over encumbered by? 15 pounds? 15 pounds. Oh, why'd I have to take all these items? This is 32 pounds for these woolly rhino horns. I'll just split it in half. That's 16 pounds. And then, what else would we want to drop? We're keeping all the cake. We're keeping all those cakes because we can tame the Snells and more sheeps with those. Yeah. And they'll last quite a while in my inventory. Let's see. I would like to drop. We can always make another blueprinter. Goodbye, template hammer. We can always see what the heck my dino is carrying. That's helped me. I'm under my carry weight quota. It should just let me move, honestly. I could just make a new one of these helmets. I mean, these helmets really are... I could just craft one. It's not that expensive. That's only 4 pounds. I thought I dropped some of these woolly rhino horns. There we go. We can move. We should be fine. Oh, you can't hear my whistle from over here? That two-faced snake over there. Look at my wyvern sitting over there. He could be helping me. But no, he's going to make me walk slowly over there because these cake are heavy. In what world is cake heavy, though? That's the real question. How is 10 cakes 60 pounds? Let me think. I mean, cakes are kind of heavy. Are they really, like... How many do I have? We have 10? 60 pounds? Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. How much is it for a cake? How heavy is one cake? I mean, it is a vegetable cake, so vegetables are quite heavy too. Let's see, it's 6 pounds for a cake, and it's a big, hefty vegetable cake. I guess I could see that, but it still doesn't pan out. I really hope none of these fruit flies are flying in my drink. That's all I can say. Oh, if I had the goo gun. If I had the goo gun, this wouldn't have been a problem at all. I need to make myself one of them. Or make myself a goo gun. But you know what? I think we got absolutely delicious items out of that. The hazmat suit pieces are awesome. If we could get a full suit of Ascendant hazmat, if I keep getting lucky, we could just go down there and get the rock drake eggs. And then once we raise up some rock drakes, I'll just bring my ones over from Aberration and we can continue on trying to get that perfect rock drake. And I want to get one that looks like Koraidon, which the new Pokemon came out recently or something, ZA. I'm going to have to definitely play that at some point. I feel like for Pokemon games, though, I don't really like playing them when they first release. I like waiting until, like, nobody wants to play it no more, and then I'll play it. I wonder, is there any Pokemon games I played on release? I think I played Sun and Moon on release. I played maybe Ultra Moon on release. Black and White, 100%. When that came out, I got my hands on it. Favorite one ever. I never played the sequel to Black and White, though. I'd love to buy it, but it's, like, so expensive to buy Pokemon games that are old. Okay, my wyvern's a little over encumbered. Does that increase the timer on this cake? Yes, significantly. I might get rid of this Ascendant Brontos thing. It's 20 pounds. Alright. I really should head back to base, and we'll try to tame that 140 that we got right here. I can't believe we got a 140. It's a female, too? Yeah, okay. And then we got all those other ones that we picked up, and maybe some more if we find them on the way. But I think they strictly only spawn at that one little mountain in the distance up there. Which I'm gonna go straight towards. If it's this one, it should be that one. Let me check my Discord. Hamburger. Two first places? Oh. I see that now. You know, if a genie gave me 3 wishes, wish number 1, all fruit flies, regular flies, mosquitoes extinct immediately. I don't care about the repercussions of what might happen around the world. No more of those bugs right there. Gone. Absolutely wiped out of existence. The second wish that I would have would be what would it be? Definitely those ugly chicken nuggets in the redwood forest, completely extinct from ARK Survival Evolved. Honestly, anything that even resembles them in history and actual reality too, gone. Wipe them out, and we'll include the what's the other thing? There's something else that we would include on that I absolutely despise. I don't know, like Perlovias. There was something I hate in this game a lot, but I can't remember what it is. Like those beach seagulls, those things are stupid too. And then my next wish would be, my final wish would be mortality / every time I reach into my pocket, a $20 bill can get pulled out. And then I can just have infinite $20 bills in my pocket. But yeah, number 1, fruit flies, mosquitoes, flies, all of that is gone. Just wipe it out. I don't even want to think twice about it. They can just be extinct. Ants are fine. They can be annoying when they get in your house, but like they're not as annoying as something trying to fly into your face. I'd rather have something little and small trying to crawl up my leg and then end up getting on my face than a fruit fly just dive bombing for my nostrils. And I literally have nothing in my room other than a glass of wine set out so the fruit flies will dive bomb it and kill themselves. That's literally all I got, like my soda and my water. Everything else in my room is completely cleared out because I don't want no fruit flies in here. And I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know. Okay, this is where they like to spawn, so we're going to keep our eyes peeled for another DREADMARE. I don't know why they're called Dread Stallions in game. But we're just going to keep it with DREADMARE. Or DREADMARE. I don't know. It all makes sense in the end. If the game's going to have 2 different names for it, then I'm going to have a name for it too. Maybe I wait for this red drop over here. Why do we wait for a potential another one? Because if we can get like a 140 or a 150 mel, we can just have 2 good DREADMAREs and start breeding them. Which, if they get a good carry weight stat, I'd love to see how that black hole ability works. What time is it? It is 3. They might be not spawning no more. It might just be in the absolute darkest times. As much as I want to go over to that drop, there's probably not going to have anything, and we're probably limited on time with these things spawning. Let's just take a peek. Yeah, I think the DREADMAREs have stopped spawning. Let's grab this drop. We'll head back to base. It's probably not a good idea to pick up this drop because I'm already a little bit over encumbered, but we'll take it and then we'll try to tame that DREADMARE. Or DREADMARE. Let me click this. There we go. Honestly, I'm quite proud of how the Discord server is getting organized now, though, because I set up a, yesterday I worked for a long time trying to set up some channels. And so far, we actually, since we have the official ARK Discord linked to one of the chats, whenever they add like an announcement to like a new dinosaur getting released, they'll immediately get put in my Discord. I want to do that for some other games too, but so far I'm just gonna do it piece by piece. I'm not gonna think about other games unless like another game comes up that I want to add. What was this? A Cynic Quetzal saddle thing? Archero? Elevator platform. I'm just gonna take all of it. It's all good stuff. I'll just figure out with our speed. Oh, there's a drakeling right there. Wait, if it's not a winter drakeling, if somehow it's not a winter drakeling. It totally is if it's a little blue blast. Yeah, it's a winter drakeling. It's smoking that 140. Why do I even bother trying to look for what it actually is? Let's just get out of here. And hopefully, oh, I should, okay, one thing I should just, like, not accidentally do. I was almost thinking about putting the pedestal in my base, but it could just spawn a Giga in my base, which would not be fun. And I don't mind taming it out over here because we're closer to a lot of stuff, but, like, I have actually all the items that we may need for taming one of them, except for a rock drake thing. Hopefully it doesn't say it needs like Reaper Queen venom or something and it spawns a Reaper Queen on me. Because I've only ever tamed the one and tried to, I looked at another one, and so I only roughly know what kind of creatures it could spawn in. And since we're in VALGUERO, there's a lot of different things that it could potentially spawn in, so I'm very nervous about getting absolutely annihilated. Especially because it'll be spawning in 140s if I don't have the items. Okay, do I have anything I can drop? You know what? This level 55? Wait, is it the only male I have? That's female. Female. It's kind of the only male we have. Maybe I should keep that. That's 30 pounds. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I kind of don't need the foundations. Let's just get rid of all this minor stuff that we don't really need. Yeah, there's definitely going to be no dread mains now. Let's head back. I mean, the moon is still up and full. Wait, can I get the blue name on the YT chat? I saw it on another live. It looked cool. I think that's for like if I set up members and stuff. I don't know how I'd do that. Oh yeah. I'd have to... I wouldn't be able to do that very easily. As of right now. But some people, I've noticed some people just have blue names when they are in chats, because there's some people that have joined my chat and they have had different colored names. I don't know how they've gotten those. I've never looked up how to change your name tag in YouTube chat. But I do know that like YouTube Premium kind of has it, I think, and or maybe member statuses and other things. Or they could just be a hacker. They hacked it. I don't know. Two industrial grinders. All this other stuff would be too heavy. So we're just going to trash all this other stuff. But 2 industrial grinders, that's crazy. We can go back to base and start grinding up items we got. Like those items that I just trashed, I could have went back and grinded those up. If I grind the other industrial grinder, that'd be insane. I can't believe we just found that. It's like we keep finding like crazy good items like that. Like we got the industrial cooker on Ab. We got the oil extractor on this map for free. And now we got the 2 of those. I should bring the other one to Aberration. I shouldn't grind it up. I can't believe we just found 2 of those. As a miscellaneous, as like a dumb like side item really, because whenever I've crafted those myself, I don't feel like it was worth the grind to build one. But getting 2 free ones, it's a nice item to have if it's free. I'll definitely send that other one over to my aberration world. Honestly, let me fly over to the Yob, and then we're gonna see if we can get this 140 Dreadmare, which I'd absolutely love to have. Hopefully it doesn't hurt it to do it during the day. Then after we get this Dreadmare, the next night that comes, let's try to find a male one that's high level, but also if we find another high level female, we'll grab it anyways. Because the more that we have, the better for if I want to breed them for stats and like get some really nice ones. And then we'll try to figure it out from there. You got spaghetti? Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, I think I have some. That just reminded me. Last night I was eating some spaghetti. I have some out there right now I could go get for my breakfast. That'd be nice. I like how it just looks like my base hasn't loaded in because of the way I built the warehouse so far. Now I'm not gonna go over to Ab right now. I'm just gonna put it in the obelisk because I feel like that'd just be like a little annoying waste of time. Oh, they have blue names because they're mods? Well, I don't know how they have blue names for, because I seen somebody that commented on my channel before that had a blue name, and they were definitely not my mod. So I wonder if you just, okay. I thought I did that wrong. We'll put that in the inventory, and then we'll put nothing else in there. We'll put nothing else in there. Okay. I mean, I kind of do want to switch over to Ab just to grab my rock drake feather, because I don't have one on here just yet, and that would make it easier when we're taming it. Maybe I should do that real quick. I'm going to do it somewhat close to my base, too. I just can't believe we got these 2 pieces right here. Let me take that. The ammo. We'll go store that. It might be because they were YouTubers or something like that. I mean, maybe. I mean, when I comment on people's stuff, I don't have blue either. So I think there has to be another option potentially. I always think it's kind of scary when somebody has a different colored gamer tag when they comment on stuff. You never know what they'd be up to. Oh, look, all these shotgun shells. You see all these shotgun shells we got from just boxes? That, with the shotguns we have, we could go do the aberration boss fight. Medium elevator platform. Boom, boom. My carry weight horse was trying to deny me service. Let's see. There was something I put in here I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, we got this 544% pump shotgun. Oh, there was something in here I was gonna investigate. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. I do think I want to grab one rock drake feather from my other map. I feel like it would just I need it. I need it. For sure need it. Especially if we're going to be taming this 140. I just want to make sure we have it because I know for certain that we're going to have to fight some of these things and I don't want to lose it. And I don't have a hazmat suit on here yet. I don't think a rock drake feather is really that crazy to bring over. Going to single player. Man, the Discord remodel is cool. Yeah. I'm just waiting for ARK news to drop. Because it's automated. I want to see how that works. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, it's out of juice? It's out of juice. That sucks. Alright, let's see what we got in here. What is this? Alpha Basilisk thing? Alpha other thing? Man, these updates keep happening on my screen today. I'll take a Basilisk Skull with me. What is this? Megalanian Toxin? I'll take that too, because I know that can be a thing. We'll take 2 of them. We'll take 2 of these. Look how many Rock Drake feathers I have. We'll bring 6 over. We'll bring 3 of these over. We'll bring this over. We'll bring this over. That's all we're going to bring over is those items right there. Also, do I have any saddles in here I would like to bring with me? Oh, we do have some fur armor I could bring. I do like having fancy fur. Not really. I don't want to bring any resource over. I'll just earn resources. Okay, that should be decent. I'm going to watch some TikTok. Bye for now. All right, see you later, Runer Beast. Let me see. Wait, when did I join the Discord? August 15th? Ah, okay, okay. You were one of the first people in there, too. It's a 115 Spino. Wait, can I not upload these? Oh my goodness, I don't think you can. Is it because they're kind of like artifacts for doing bosses? I think they are. Okay, well at least I got the industrial thing over here. I guess the more you know. I've never tried to do that before, so... At least it's nice to know that that's not an option for me. Well, since it's not an option, I don't have to... Oh, whoops. Since it's not an option, we can just let's go get that Dreadmane done. Get off of Aberration. Alright, let's try to get that 140. I hope nothing goes bad with it. I hope we don't lose him. VALGUERO. Single player. Let's go. Alright, I have everything in my inventory that I'm going to need. I'm going to bring my wyvern with me. And let's just find a nice little flat spot to do this. I'm thinking... Oh, you know what? There's somewhat of a interesting area we could fight if we were going to do it right over here, I think. We're going to be a little bit far from getting other items, but I don't really mind. Let's just see. It might be the best point to fight it, potentially. I need to make sure we have a good spot to fight any, like, gigas that might spawn. So let's just check over here. I think this might be the perfect little secluded area for this. And hopefully the gravestone has more health, if it's going to be a higher level one or not. Okay. I think right here is not going to be bad for it. I don't know why. I'm gonna test my luck here. Okay, we're trying to tame it. This is the 140. Let's save game. Can only summon at night? Ain't no way. We have to wait until night for this? Please tell me they fixed the commands. Can I just type in commands? No, I cannot type in commands. I can't switch it to night. I can make it more day than it is. Though. As odd as that sounds, me saying I can't do commands, but I can make it 3 hours in the future because I do have a set time of day at 10 o'clock. Okay. Let's see. Let me open this. This. Close. That's crazy. I think maybe it's my settings, because I'd much rather just set it to night right now. Because look, it's only 10. Can I pick this up? Demolish? Can only summon at night. Nah, that's crazy. Huh. Well. We can leave it here for now. I hope it doesn't despawn or nothing, but when it's night, we'll come back. I feel like this is a cool little area. I was thinking if there was a Giga, I could just come up here onto this and shoot it from up high. Because I don't have a Giga Heart or anything like that, but we could try to get one. Yeah, we could definitely try to get one, which I'm going to put that industrial grinder down. Let's see what kind of loot we can grab from some of the stuff we have, because we have a lot of trash that I wouldn't mind recycling. Let's see. There's 2 red supply drops across the map in front of me, 3 actually, and I want to get every single one of them, but I'm not going to let the temptation take me. I refuse. Oh, I logged off. I was looking for this little fella right here. I was like, where the heck is he? I'm pretty certain every dinosaur is like a refrigerator, so if I just put the cake on this guy, it's going to say 11 hours too. No? Those little dragons actually do refrigerate. Okay. I was thinking it was just dinosaurs did that naturally, so I was kind of thinking it wasn't that crazy, but... There we go. We got this 270 here. I'm going to put all this cake on it for now. I might just hold on to these 3. No, it should be fine. We got that stored. This looks so cool with how it's glowing. They should have just made that an aberration one. Put it down in the red zone. It would have been perfect. The ambient. I don't know. I don't know what they would call it. The Reaper Drakeling. Or something. The Night Drakeling. The Stalker Drakeling. The Radiation Drakeling. I don't know. There's so many different names. Oh, there was one thing we were going to do. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there's one more thing we got to do. First of all, let's put these items away. Well, I can go put these walls on this thing. Let me see. No, he's crashed out now. He was annoying me with his water for a little while, then he crashed out. He's on his little podium. He likes that. Like his podium, I basically what I do is I don't bother him whatsoever when he's on his podium, so he likes it as his little safe spot. Because he knows that, like, if I'm going somewhere and I want to bring him with me, and he doesn't want to come, he'll get up on his podium and kind of, like, hiss at me. He won't hiss at me necessarily, but, like, he'll look at me and, like, he'll roll on his back. And then he'll growl at me a little bit if I try picking him up and saying, "You want to come with me?" And he's like, "No, this is my spot. This is my spot of no." How many walls did I pull off of that thing. It shouldn't have been that many. No way. That many walls? That has to be the... There's more. Oh. Oops. Just that small little box I built over there, I had that many walls? That's crazy. I'm happy I brought them over. That's a decent chunk to add to my my warehouse here. That's going to take like 5 billion walls. We need a cat cam for the lives. I could set that up. I don't think it'd be that difficult to set up a cam for the cat. Okay, let's put this in there. And I would like to pull some saddles out and some other things that I don't really want anymore. Let's make sure we don't have none of this in there. We'll put this away. Oops. I do like that sniper rifle. I wouldn't want to trash that. Oh my goodness. But in here, we got a lot of garbage that needs to be recycled. So, honestly, what would I get if I recycled this tech chest piece? Or this tech ascendant sword? Do I even want to trash this? The chest piece? Maybe I leave it alone. But I kind of want to see what I'd get from it. We got this Rock Drake tech saddle. Hopefully I'm able to upload that. Oh, what about these rockets? It's not like I've gotten a good rocket launcher. Oh, it's a rhino saddle. I like my Megalosaurus ones. Mammoth saddle. Mantis saddle. Let's see. An Allosaurus saddle. Ram's shackle bow. Ariano. We'll get rid of the Bronto saddle for sure. I like those crossbows. Maybe like this low-level pistol and this low-level sniper rifle. We'll just take out the purple ones. I like the Ascendant stuff better in this green one. This gray one. Maybe this broken stuff, as much as I could easily repair it. At least this one. What is this? Ramshackle Hyenodon pack. It's the only one we got. I don't want to leave it alone. Megatherium saddle. We for sure keep the Megatherium saddle. Peaceless saddle. It's just gold. You know what? Let's just trash it. The gold shotgun? Maybe. But the shotguns are good to have. Quetzal platform? We'll just get rid of it. I'm never going to get Quetzal anytime soon. 109 pearls. Am I ever going to want to repair that? No, we have a better one. Wonder if any of this ammo we could trash. I kind of want to keep the rockets, though, for some reason. Maybe I'm just being stingy with my items. Beauty saddles. Oh, we could probably trash that, but I'm going to keep it for now. For the most part, I kind of have a... Oh, Iguanodon? Nah, we don't need a good saddle for that. You know what? Hyenodons, they don't... I'm not going to take it anywhere. We'll keep the Giga one. Let's see. Argentavis, Areno. Granat. I just realized I'm over encumbered though. I have too many items. By how much? How much am I over encumbered by? 8? No, not even that many pounds. Here, just take my platform saddles right here for now. We'll come back for them. Uh-oh. This game just loves to annoy me. Loves to. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get out of my way. There we go, perfect. And you know what? I kind of want to bring everything in I want to get rid of. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna go in like 1 minute. Bye. Okay, see you later, Roni. I think I want to put all of the items I want to get rid of in here first, and then I want to see how much loot we get. We could end up getting tons and tons of metal, which would be really nice. I don't know if these broken items will give much, though. Oh, what happens if I put one of those pedestals in there? They probably just wouldn't break. You don't have anything fancy in you. Oh, yeah, I do have some other items we could take. Whoops. That don't even weigh that much, actually. Like the, this right here. We could get a lot of crystal if I break that other thing, but let's look in here. Not this one. This one. Like this nonsense. This. Oh my goodness, that over encumbered me immediately. You know what? That's pretty much all I want to trash. It's good enough. Let's see what we get. I'm happy we got one of these right off the bat. And then, what time is it? It's 12, so 3 hours have passed since I put that platform down, so we're going to have to wait a bit more time before we can tame that 140 that we got. But maybe we can go hunt down a Giga so we don't have to fight one later if possible. But it's about time I got some of this extra nonsense put away. Alright, we got it all in there. Let's turn it on. Let's see what we get. It should just automatically grind, right? Oh, grind all items? Yeah. Ooh. Some shells. A lot of organic polymers. I didn't want to grind that. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so we got 720 metal. All of this polymer. Is there anything I could craft with this real quick while we have it? Let's put the metal back in there. A lot of stone too. Nothing too crazy though. I mean, we can get stone and wood pretty fast, so that isn't necessarily a good resource. But I'm thinking if that polymer could be good to craft something. We don't have the embryo thing yet. That could be nice. We didn't get no crystal. Let's see. Let's get some of this hide out of here. I don't need this armor in here. Go over to this bad boy. Let's see. I think I need metal in it. And then I need to learn some things. And then we'll bring just this 500 metal over. It should just be 2 trips and we got it in. Yeah, we just need 2 trips. We could make a fridge, industrial grill. You know what? There's nothing wrong with having a fridge. Let me just craft one up. Then let's see what we can learn. know what, that'll take a while to do it that way. Oh my goodness, this joystick. Zoom that to the bottom. There we go. Let's see. Link storage, dreadnought, whatever the submarine thing is. Steam forage, makeshift lab, the Zeppelin, this unassembled mech. Doesn't really take much to craft. The embryo one, this is what I kind of want to make. Cement and paste and stuff. Gene scanner. Gene storage. Anything else that takes polymer that I would want to make? Not really. Unless I wanted another oil pump, but I really don't need another one. There's this battle rig garage here. 650 polymer. I need this for when I make more later on. There was something else. There's actually one other item I'm thinking of. The industrial furnace. That takes 2,500 metal. I do not think we have that. We have 2,000 max. What kind of polymer would this take? 400? That would be quite a bit. What about this stuff? Crystal and metal and wood. So that's kind of lame. Black pearls. We need one more. We'll just make another fridge then. Does this take polymer? No. I feel like I should make one, but maybe we'll find one. Well, at least we have some fridges now. Guess there can't go wrong with that. The extra resources in this guy. We don't really have a room for these fridges yet. Right there work. Right here works perfectly. Can I shove the cake in there? I totally can, right? Oh my goodness. Honestly, since I've been feeling a little sick, we might only do 6 hours today. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of hit in a little bit. It's that nasty, like, motion sick, feeling too warm, that kind of nonsense that I don't want to deal with. But we'll see. Might just be a small little moment. We're at about 15 hours. I think what we can do, let's see if we can find ourselves a Giga. Kill it. We'll come back and let me make sure my inventory isn't too crazy. That's good enough. I can carry all that. Oh, wait. Actually, let's put the pedestals down. Well, we don't have to put them down. Let's store them. Do I want to try taming multiple at once? Probably not. Probably not. But I definitely don't want to keep them all on me right as of now. Maybe we'll make this horse over here the pedestal horse. They really didn't put much time on them, though. I think that's because if they put a lot of time on it, they're worried about people, like, saving them and being like, I'll just buy it later. They want to try to make you be like, I have to buy it to save this. Probably type of deal. I know what the developers be thinking. They're sneaky. I noticed with this game, though, they are a little bit money hungry. Just a wee bit. But, you know, they did make all the DLCs free. So if this was your first ARK, you never had to pay for Extinction, Aberration, Scorched. But they're going to make you repay for Gen 1 and 2, so I don't know. Was it really that much for the free maps? I mean, the other maps were free in the regular thing, too. But, I mean, they're remaking them. So, I mean, I think it kind of pans out in the end, but still. I still think it's a little shady. But also, I can respect if they're trying to get some extra money flow in for their games. Because outside of that, they don't really have many other outlets. And it's not like people are going to donate to Wildcard. So, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I just hope they pay their developers well. That's all I hope. Let's see. We'll keep our eyes out for any Cetos, Gigas. I would say Dreadmares, but as soon as it's dark, we're gonna go try taming ours. I mean, we could, for the initial point of darkness, look for a Dreadmare while we're out here, but we should be fine. Is there anything out here? Now, I don't think Gigas can really spawn too frequently right here in this spot. Oh, there's a bunch of sheep right there. I didn't bring any cakes with me. But that one has a Scion Blue baby. A Scion Blue baby. Ooh, there's a Magenta baby over there. Come on, you're mine now. You're mine now. Come here, little goblin. Whoa! Chill out. They really thought they had a chance. If you kill my baby sheep... Okay, I get it. They're all parents. Now all their children have to be orphans except for this one. This is the chosen one. Let's get in the cryopod. Get in the cryopod. I don't care that you got injured recently. You got injured by your biological mom or something. Nah, this is the worst part about single player PvE. Not being able to cryopod. There we go. What about that magenta baby? Is it around? The purple magenta baby? Probably got annihilated on accident. Or it's out of here. It probably ran. Sometimes some babies are faster than others. So the one at least the Scion Blue one was slow. I didn't mean to slaughter all those sheep. I was just gonna kill the one, but you know. They forced my hand. Okay. I mean, there was a lot of Cetos down there to the right, so if I see them there again, they're probably just going to be dupes. I wonder if you can force any wild creature to... like spawn a baby, like if I get two together. Like these Cetos, since there was a male and a female one over here, like maybe at some point a baby will spawn by them if I keep them alive. But I doubt it. I'd love to be able to tame this if it wasn't the most obnoxious thing ever to tame one. Okay. I hate it when they come up behind you like that and then they just stay behind you. No, the developers were evil. You know what? That's a waste of my time. That's not even the main thing I want to hunt right now. I mean, it is on the list for one of the main things I want to hunt, but it's down a little bit right now. Okay. Hopefully we can find ourselves an easy Giga to kill. I see a Rex. I see Brontos. If I see like a high level Carcha, that's going to annoy me because I'm going to want to tame it really bad. There's too many lively creatures around here for one to spawn. We gotta find an area that has that's lacking in creatures in a suspicious amount, because that's probably one that killed everything in the area. Unless one just straight up didn't spawn though, that could be a factor since we did Dino Wipe this morning. I have my comments pulled up, but since I'm not commenting on my own video, it says I'm in rank 50 for some reason, or it says 50 plus. I would like, what? What is that? How does that happen? My rank 50 plus. It must just be a bug on my side, because I only see 3 people on rank, because only 3 people have commented. Come on, I would really love for a Giga to spawn. And there's a few other places we could check for one. There really is, but this is pretty much the prime area that I usually see them in. A tree fell right there. It doesn't look like it's anything big. If it was like a Giga or something, I would be able to see it easier. That thing happened to knock a tree down. And then there is a Giga spawn right over there across this river / Carcha. And anywhere I see a Carcha, there could probably be a Giga, since they're pretty much the same thing. Oh, we could check for a house cat over here. They spawn sometimes by this tree. At least I think it's this tree, unless there's another one across the river. Let's just see. It'd be awesome to find one around here. At least one that's not violent. I think we're looking for a female house cat. Come on, where the kitty cat meow meows at? Where are they at? I'm not seeing anything. That's weird, because I feel like you have to be in an area for a little bit for a cat to appear. I don't know what it is. I feel like you can go to spots where cats are, but if you don't sit there and wait for a little bit, they're not going to show up. But they're so rare on this map. I've only ever seen the 2. Well, let's look for the other creature we're looking for over here. What time is it? It's the 16:37. It's a pink bee. I don't want to be a part of that thing. I wouldn't mind taming one, though. At some point, but I don't know how to tame the bees. I've tamed them in the past, but, like... Well, you know what? I do need a male Rex. I wonder if the Rexes would be good to, like, make a little army for the boss. Okay, Carchas and Gigas like to spawn in the forest right up through here, so I'll go in this way and then I'll take a right. And then here shortly we'll do the DREADMARE ritual. That's a blue horse. It's a cool looking blue horse, honestly. I hope it doesn't start running real fast. It's level 20. Look at that. We might as well check, right? You never know. Level 15. I used my fire for no apparent reason right there, I guess. It's interesting because it's such a massive area that I'm searching kind of for this. Because if you think about it, it's this little sector here, and then it's kind of this little mid sector down to the bottom is where I like to find my Gigas, Cedos, Rexes, DREADMAREs, the Carchas. Just all of it's just right around here. And then down over here is mainly just Dinos and Mega Raptors. And then over here I look for the Thylas, the Elder Claws, the Autumn Drakelings, or whatever they're called. Kind of some good stuff there. And then the ice zone and this red zone is kind of just Uties, Winter Drakelings, Mammoths, and the Wyverns are the main things that I'd want to tame there. I've never really checked out this jungle though. What spawns out here that I might want? I don't know. There's got to be something. It's at 17. We'll just go over here for a second. I think we might fly over to do that ritual, because the sooner we do the ritual, the better. And then if we can get it tamed, then we can come back and look for him. You know what? Maybe, you know what? Actually, that's probably the best idea. If we head back to base, we tame that 140 since we have its altar set up, then we can hunt for some other ones. Which if I would have put the altar over here, I could have just hunted for them in between the 5-minute timers that we'll have sometimes. But we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll get lucky and there won't be anything crazy when we tame this thing. Swing for the fences and try not to hit the fat kid on the way. I think that's the way we're going to go. Maybe getting distracted with this supply drop on the way. We're almost out of stamina though, so I hope we don't crash land until we get just to that little ledge. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have said nothing, that's fine. At least there's nothing bad around here. I'm really, really hoping we don't mess up the 140 DREADMARE that we have. We mess that up, it's just gonna be a shame. I don't remember if we got any bonus levels. I don't know if you get bonus levels for the DREADMAREs. Maybe they spawn at but 180. So I don't think they get the taming effectiveness. Unless I screwed it over so bad that it didn't give me none. The first time I tamed one, I guess, yeah. I cannot pass this up. I left my winter drakeling behind. Ooh, a black pearl? Perfect. You know what? I actually needed that. Some shotgun shells. Ammo. We're just dropping that. We don't need that nonsense. Okay. Oops, let's see. I hope my winter drakeling's fine over there. I'm just gonna leave him behind for now. If he dies, then that'd be a huge shame. But I think I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. It'll just be a waste of time because I need to go back over there anyways in a little bit. And I think at 18 right now, I think is right when I can summon the creature. So we're just gonna go over there and summon it. I have no need to go back to base fully. Unless we tame it. The mammoths drop anything? I guess it'll just tell me what it's going to drop. But we don't have any Megalania juice. Does Dinos drop anything? No. We don't have any Titan Boa trophies either. But if it's just going to summon a Titan Boa, we can fight it. I doubt it's going to try to spawn small things. But I've seen Megalania once. And hopefully we have good taming effectiveness on it. And that with the few items that we have, maybe we can annihilate it and get it at least close enough that we only have to fight a few battles. I don't know why, but I'm really feeling like the Gigaheart is going to be something at once. There it is. Only summons at night. So it's not technically night yet, but it should be soon. So we'll just wait here by the altar. What does it look like? Okay, let me just disable my HUD. Never got a good look at it. Did this come out last December? I mean, last October? For some reason, I feel like this came out last October. If it did, I'm curious if they'll add something else for October. I mean, I guess November, they're going to be adding that one new creature. I think I still got a picture pulled up of it, don't I? I do. I can't wait until some new news drops on this guy. Since this is going to be showing up on VALGUERO, I'm 100% going to tame this thing. No matter how difficult it is, we're taming one. As soon as we figure it out, we're going to get whatever it takes to tame one. Even if I need element. I accidentally muted myself when I meant to take the image down. Okay. About the altar. Only summon at night. We might as well just put Extendo HUD out and then just watch the timer. Because I'm curious when it actually considers at night. Can I open the altar up at all in any other way? No. And the things we have, RG Claws, Carnos. Oh my goodness. What is this all? It's like they're... I'm gonna annihilate every single one of them. Okay. Anyways, let me... Enough of me getting attacked by these fruit flies. So we have Rex Arms. That's what that is. Argentavis Claws. Woolly Rhino Horns. I don't know if we'll need a sauropod vertebrae, but we have it. Fire Talon, Alpha Carno Arm, Allosaurus Brains, Yudi stuff, Cedo Venom Spines. I don't know if that counts as the same thing, but we have it. We have those. It's something. gonna light up my desk. My light. It's still not night yet. Maybe 19. It's either 19 or 20. It has to be night. I don't know. I feel like the window for nighttime in this game is pretty short. But the turning to night and turning to morning is very long. I don't know why, but these fruit flies really like attacked my Sprite. I wasn't even able to drink my Sprite because every time I went to take a sip, there was one right there on the lid. But the mellow yellow, they hate. I would never wish fruit flies upon my worst enemy, honestly. These things are foul. Okay, we're at 19. It's still not night. I could just look it up, but I guess we'll find the answer here in a second, so. And then is there anything we want to check in the meantime? Oh, I took those off because we were out in the summer heat. I feel like we should try being someone else. I think she's cool, but let's see. I think the old lady's the coolest one, I ain't gonna lie. Being just a small little elderly old lady. It's real dark in here though. Does it just leave it zoomed like that? Or do I have to... It does leave it zoomed. Oh my goodness. So every time I... Oh, it doesn't leave it zoomed. That's too bad. I would have loved to leave it zoomed like this, so every time I open my inventory, you just have to see her face in the camera. Let's see. I mean, this guy has like a cool like cloak and everything on him. He's massive though. And all the items he has on him. This area is too dark to see any of this stuff, but I don't know. I think Rockwell's cool too, though. Although their eyebrows are always messed up early on for some reason. Oh, those are some chops right there. I didn't even realize how big his chops were. He's got some big old mutton chops there. Is that even what they're called? Sideburns? I don't think those are sideburns. Those are mutton chops, right? Those are some chops. That's kind of crazy. He actually purposely went for that style? Couldn't it be me? Couldn't it be me? Somebody needs to tell Rockwell that's not okay. Come on, you're telling me it's not night enough? Oh, the orange sky over here is kind of crazy. It's probably because we're close to the sunset over here on this side. If these were on aberration, would they activate at any point? I'm wondering. Although, I mean, you could never get one of these on aberration to actually work, but still. It has to be at 20 then. It's almost there. I'll just look at some of my other stuff then while we wait for that. I think this guy's cool because he has a crossbow on his back. Yeah. He's got that crossbow on his back. I like that. What does this guy have? He just has a cape? And some stuff? Okay. What about Helena? I wonder if they, when they bring out Gen 1 and they let Helena fly around you again, if she would say anything if you actually were just her. I feel like unique quotes would happen at all. I guess we won't know until it comes out. Probably not. I don't think the developers are going to think that far. But if they do, that'd be awesome. Nothing on your back. Come on. I like tools on the back. What about this guy? Yep. Just this guy and this guy have stuff on their back. And then Bob, I don't know. They just decided Bob was just gonna wear nothing. Maybe he's like that in the anime too. Okay, still I think this lady's the coolest one. So, okay, it's at 20. It is still not night. That's crazy. What if I look away? Can only be summoned at night. Okay, well, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. When can you summon DREADMARE? Let's see. The DREADMARE on ARK. Locations. VALGUERO. I don't care about that. I don't care about the taming stuff. 5-minute timer. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nothing answered my question. What does the Dodex say? Dodex has got to say something, right? Between what hours? Between what hours? Nobody says it. Summoning can only take place at night. Yeah, thanks for saying that, and then not any of the times. Nobody mentions what time they spawn at. Well, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna know. We're gonna know. It should be soon. It should almost be night. It should almost be night. Oops. Okay, there we go. So about 2025. Let's see. Requires a basilisk scale. So we're not going to be able to turn that in. We don't have a basilisk. Never even hit summon on it yet. That's crazy. And just to think, I was going to bring a basilisk scale over too, but the game doesn't want to let me. But I'm on single player. It should just let me. Okay, then we just gotta wait 5 minutes and then we'll fight this basilisk. That should be easy. But it's gonna hurt the pedestal. That's the main problem that's gonna bother me. So we might have lost this 140 Dreadmane, which is gonna be super sad. Well, I guess while we wait for that, we can do small screen. Don't mind the Dell sensor word. We're gonna have a timer there in a second. There we go. It's synced enough. Okay. Now, hopefully we don't get nonsense like that every single time. And if we get a decent chunk of taming effectiveness, we'll be fine. Otherwise, we might be losing this thing. We might not be able to tame this 140, which is going to be sad. But then I kind of have an idea of all the resources we're going to need, which is pretty much basilisk scales I need to go get, rock drake feathers I need to go get. Hopefully you don't need anything required from the reapers. That would be not too great. I hope there's not alpha basilisk on this map, but if there is, then we'll deal with it. Okay, toggle HUD. Oh, it's because I have the extended HUD out. Let's get rid of the extendo HUD. And then while we have 2 minutes, we might as well sit at base. That basilisk should be able to get wiped out pretty fast. I'm gonna grab my... If it doesn't have too much stuff on it, I think I want to grab my Rex. Because it definitely could help us. I wouldn't want to lose this Rex because it's the only Rex I've tamed on ARK ASA so far. It has 5 of those? Okay, let's go put those away. I can just carry them, it's fine. I can't wait until I finish this warehouse, though. We'll have to come back and work on it some more later. We only got 2 minutes, though, so I gotta be fast, and we gotta race back over there. Turn this in. We got the Rex. I don't think anything else I have would be that much help to fight. Worst case scenario, the Wyvern should do the trick. I swore I saw something suspicious over there. And let's go see if we can figure this out. It'd be cool if some Dreadmares could spawn out here though in the cold, instead of just in that one spot. Okay. I just knocked my keyboard, mouse, and camera out for a second, but it was worth it. I got a fruit fly. Or whatever the heck these things are. Uh-oh, I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Technical difficulties. What happened was, oh no, don't tell me. Okay. Deactivate, activate. Close my alarm clock out. Let me lower this so the timer's up there. Let's edit this to go to 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Then we got to unpause and then just wait for this thing. And I'll leave the timer up for now because we're probably going to reactivate it for this next ritual, worst case scenario. All right, I am ready. You want to go little ritual table? Give me your best. Oh, it's going to be a 140 as well. You know what? Burn! Oh, I'm burning my Rex up. I just realized. Sorry, Rex. Okay, that was the first one. Let's see what's next up on the ritual table. Requires Megalanian toxin. Megalania toxin. I don't know where the heck we would get that. Megalanias. Do those just spawn down in the aberration zone? That's the only place I would think those spawn. I've not seen them anywhere else. And that took about a quarter of the damage for 10% taming. Oh yeah, no, we're cooked. We're cooked because it's that little bit and we already had a fight and I don't have Megalania toxin. There's no way we tame this thing. What if is there any way to just get the altar back? Because you can demolish it. Oh my goodness, we totally lost it. Where's this red drop coming from? Okay, I'm going to actually pause that. I'm going to pause the timer. Where do Megalanias spawn on VALGUERO? Ain't no way I could get one in the amount of time that I need one, but I might as well check. They just had to make this annoying to tame. Let's see. It's those dang lizards. Yeah, I know. Nobody's going to tell me where the spawn's on here? That's crazy. Not even... Wait, does this show me? I see an area where they could spawn. It says rare. Oh. No? I don't see any spot on the map where they spawn. Select creature. Okay, I need Megalania. Okay, A, B, C, D, E. Nope. Oh, I think I know where one might spawn, actually. I think they spawn in with the wyverns. I don't see anything saying Megalania. No way. It doesn't even show it on this list. Okay. You know what? There's no way my Rex can't figure out this battle. I'm going to race over to the wyvern den immediately. Let's put this timer on. And then we're going to see if I can get there in time. Yo, Macabre, what's going on? Oh, okay. 4 minutes to potentially get this. If I can't get a Megalania, we might be cooked. We might be cooked on trying to tame this. But I think this is what I think, like, this 140, seeing how it works, is all I need to do to figure out how much I need to prepare for this, because I've only kind of just winged it with these. I got lucky before because it was level 15. Alphas and stuff. Uh-oh. My stream disconnected for a second. That was weird. But we're back. But yeah, back to what I was saying. The resources you need to tame a DREADMARE, and the fact it's something you have to pay money for to tame, is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, it's fun, but, like, you can't move trophies from other maps. If I could have did that, I would have had both of those already, I guess, because I had them saved up. But, like, some of these, like the Megalania, I swear I've never seen on VALGUERO. It's either down in the rock drake nest or it's over here in the wyvern nest. As much as I want that drop, I have to get in there with the nests. See if there's a Megalania. Maybe even a Titan Boa, if it's in there. I don't know if mantises drop anything. I don't know if there's a death worm on this map. No, there's no desert. Yeah, if there's a Megalania in there, we have to race back at the speed of light. Worst case scenario, we'll have the Megalania thing ready for if it wants it again. We should have like a few seconds longer than that timer. It took me so long to get over here, though. You know what? Maybe the timer stops because I'm so far out that it's offloaded it. That could be a factor. There's a pyro main down here. I gotta be careful. Come on, if there's gonna be Megalanias, this would be a good spot for one. Maybe they're a cave creature? Like in those dungeons? Really want that fire wyvern egg. One of these fire wyvern eggs right around here could be the 185 that was down here. We'll have to come back. I still want to try my hardest to get that the DREADMARE if possible. Oops. Yeah, I did not see a Megalania down here. There's a lot of pyromanes down here, though. I think the pyromanes are like some of the best things you could use to tame or get a wyvern egg. Okay, let's fly back to base and see if it's... I don't know if it'd be worth putting the putting down my alpha Carno arm if it's not going to be tameable, though. It's only 6% per a go. That is quite a bit that we'll have to do. I mean, it's not too bad, though, if we're trying to go to 100%. Because every 2 is 10%. So technically, you know what I mean? 5 2s and we're good. That means about 10. But since there's 2 there, we might only need 9 attempts to tame it. Unless that math is just horribly wrong. Which could work, could end up being that way. Look, man, I don't want to be impatient, but please do what I said in DM. Life has not been well for me lately. Here, let me see what you said. On the 25th, when is the 25th? That's tomorrow? What time? 9 p.m. your time. Let me see. I mean, best I can do is I can see what I can do and what I'm doing around that time. Because my schedule's been a little bit loopy because I've been a little bit sick, but I could try to do a corruption stream tomorrow. Oh, that's not good. That DREADMARE over there is moving around. I hope my Rex is just annihilating it. I hope it kills it. Alright. Also, I seen another notification somewhere. Maybe I'm crazy. It's just like, what? Oh. Did my Rex do what he needed to do? I hope so. It was just a Megalania and a DREADMARE. And then since we've I can't believe we've already been streaming for 3 hours. I know we did like about 30 minutes of that horror game here at the beginning, and I never was able to beat it because it started heating up my computer for some reason. I feel like it's going by pretty fast today. I feel like I really haven't done too much. But the first stream on, I'm always getting adjusted to the game again a little bit. If you can do it, DM me and ping me in my server. I'll send plans. If you do, thanks. Okay. I'll make sure to let you know if I'm able to. It really depends on if I'm even awake at that time, because with my schedule, I've been waking up and not being up around that time, but we'll see. It could change though, because I never know what happens in a day. At least too often before it happens. Yeah, I saw a weird thing happening over here. Shotguns! Okay, let's see what this wants. Megalania toxin. So this has... Is that... It does not look like the percentage went up. No, this altar's scuffed. No, we're not gonna be able to do it. We're not gonna be able to do that one. We'll try to do a low level one real quick. That's the best I can do. There's a low level one. That is over. That 140 is gone. I wasted it. I absolutely wasted him. You know what? Maybe that should be my goal. Maybe that should be my goal for this stream. Getting the materials we need for that. Let me check what we got. I'm not going to be able to go and get rock drake feathers necessarily. I mean, we could. I don't know if I have the materials for hazmat suit. But we can try to get the Megalania stuff and all the other items we might need. And then hopefully we don't get rock drake 3 times in a row. Well, Bubba, didn't know you were kind to him after all the drama. I don't really know what to say to that. I'm just me. All I know is things can happen, so everybody makes mistakes, so it's not really a big deal to me. Let's see. Nothing in here. So we have Rex arms, these. I'm just going to store all the stuff that we have on this guy. Oh, no! I'm just going to store all the trophies we have currently on this guy, and then we're going to go around trying to get some. There's a cave I'd want to go to. Also, I really, really would love to, Oh, we got a lot of polymer here. I'll just store this on him, too. I'll keep that on me. What was it? I keep trying to say something. We got 17 shotgun shells. And then I do want to... Oh. My stream just disconnected again. What the heck's going on? And then my Wi-Fi is fine. So for some reason, I keep getting disconnected from the internet, but we keep coming right back on. We're reconnected though, so everything's fine. Okay, first things up. We got the Rex on me. We have gear on me, and the Rex we're going to use. I know 2 different dungeons we can go into. We will work on this base, but I want to save that for the last 2 hours. We'll work on this, and we'll see where I'm going to go with that. Because at least one day this week, I want to try to hammer down finishing this base so we can actually have like the greenhouse for the... for when we tame more Elder Claws. So I'm thinking of the order we're going to do stuff. So let's pick up the Winter Drakeling. Let's go to the Fire Wyvern Den, get another Ascendant Dragon Horde. Then we're going to go to the Highlands. There's a artifact cave there that might have Megalanias in it. And we'll go in there and see what we can find. Then, let's see. I wouldn't mind just scoping out any potential Elder Claws out in the Redwood Forest. That could be cool. I still want to find Cedos, and since it's dark, we could quickly look for another high-level Dreadmane, and then maybe when we get some more resources, we can try to get that working properly. Because I really do want to tame a high-level one, but it's going to be a lot harder than I think it's going to be. I think on this map, it's specifically harder just because there's the Ab Zone. and like some of the creatures are going to be a little harder to get to on this map. Unlike if they spawned on Aberration, I'd be able to tame one in a heartbeat. Got all the trophy stuff, but there's not very many dinos in that map, so that kind of makes sense. Honestly, you know what map would probably be the hardest to tame a Dreadmane in? The Asteros one, because that pretty much has everything in it, and it's a massive map. Good luck finding your resources for that. That's going to be a fun thing to try to farm for, actually. Heck, I might even start an Asteros run. Because, I mean, even though there is things here on VALGUERO I want to keep doing, I don't mind popping around to maps to whatever I am enjoying at the time. Oh, but I wanted to get a CARCHA today, too. There is so much I want to do today. We just got to see if I'm actually able to. Because I will say, me being the little bit of sickness I got has made it a little bit hard for me to have energy. Because it's just like, I'm kind of getting stomped by that right now. It's kicking me. It's kicking me while I'm down. But we're fighting through it. It'll be fine. But we'll see. I just worry that I may not be able to do the regular 12 hours that I like to do. Because I already feel like crashing out after 3 hours of energy. And I literally woke up like an hour before this stream. Got some stuff done. And then I was like, I'm ready to stream. And I'm already like, already a little wiped out. At least mentally. I still got the physical energy. Let's see, any Dreadmares? There better be one around here. There's some kind of Tapajara over there. Are those the ones with the rocket? The rocket, whatever it's called, saddles. I would love to see those. I don't know. Those are on Crystal Isles, so they might not even be on this map. But maybe. Oh, I just realized I read your message, but I never said hi. Hi, Bacteria Girl. Hello, hello. It's kind of awkward because I read your comment, but I didn't say hi yet. That's a little bit late, but hello. One update I can say about myself is that I stopped working on most of my games, but as a break, but not forever, since now I focus on a game that Bacterial again makes. Okay. It's always good to take little breaks from things. I've been trying to take a lot more breaks recently, but I think I've kind of taken enough, and I'm trying to go back into grind. How is there not a Dreadmare around here? Do I need to do a dino wipe? I'm ready to dino wipe, honestly. I'm not seeing some spawn around here. There should be some spawning around here. It's night. It's the prime area for them to spawn. Where are they at? I don't think there's gonna be I don't think there's any Dreadmares around here this time. Okay, we might go for the Dragon Horde then. We'll go for the Dragon Horde, check for CARCHA on the way over to the cave. CARCHA. CARCHA, whatever the heck they are. I don't think that really matters. Most of these names are made up by scientists anyways. How do they mean anything? If I call a Tyrannosaurus Rex or whatever you want to call it a Rex, and someone says that's not what they're called, I'll be like, well, somebody named it at one point. What makes it so official? I don't know. I'm just being stupid now. Okay. Before we go into that wyvern den, I do think that this red drop took my attention completely away from me. But I'm really hoping that 185 wyvern that I left alive has laid an egg. That would be perfect. If it hasn't yet, I'm just gonna murder it for the XP. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't trying to mess around. What is this? Castoid saddle? We'll save that, and then it's always good to keep the shields, because when we tame a Reaper later, we're gonna need the shield. Let's see. And if you did not saw yet, I'm taking a big break from uploading on YouTube. Oh, you are? Interesting. All I would have to say to that is it's good to take your break if you need one, but you don't want to lose your momentum if you take too long of a break. Okay. Come here, you nasty wyvern. I guarantee since this one's seen me immediately, this whatever level this one is must be the egg. But I could be wrong. I've came in and out of this place a few times. I hope it's not a level 25 egg. That's just gonna be disappointing. It's a level 20. It's even lower level. Ooh. Honestly, after playing Aberration for so long, you don't understand how nice it is to have a wyvern. Just all those times back in the day on the official Scorched Earth server I did, having wyverns and stuff. It's almost not sentimental. What's it called? Nostalgic to be on a wyvern again. Although they've really reworked them a bit. Let's see what this is. A level 95 egg. Whoops, let me just get on you. We only have 7,000 XP because the wyverns that we've gotten here are all low level. Now let's go over to that one. I keep bouncing between ideas in my head. I was thinking about going over to where the 185 egg could be, but let's just make sure this area over here is cleared. Okay, there's nothing over here yet. Yes, I know it's good to take breaks, but even though my videos barely get views, I still wanted to upload more for the ones who still watch. Yeah, I get that. Okay, that's a 155 egg. Nothing too special there. This better be the 185 egg because we're going to be killing the 155 and that 185 that's in here. I actually like that green one. It's a little bit of black in the front and then green at the back. I think that's level 155. Maybe we'll just tame it for the color. I also can't wait for the Halloween event to come out, the Evolve. They might announce it today. Also, I think it's so nice that I don't have to check the official ARK for when they do those announcements now. I just have to check my own server. I think it's cool how they have that set up where I can like set up those. Level 50? What happened to the 185 that was in here? We're gonna eat this level 50. How much XP do we have? 15k. This thing's level 50. This is the one that laid that level 50 egg I just ate. I swear, because every time I play this couple updates, oh, I guess I never downloaded an update yet. Or I haven't installed the update, so they didn't change anything yet. Am I the only one that usually refuses to install updates if I don't have to? I mean, I played Elden Ring that way. I never updated the game at all. I just played it from disc. It turned, like, when I updated it, though, it's like I had a brand new game. I ain't gonna lie. Oh. Are they stuck still? If they're stuck, I could just go and eat them, but they're gonna probably break free once one dies. Oh yeah. Nice and easy freebies right here. They're all high level though, it looks like. What level are they? 150? Okay, that's 30k XP right there. Let's just get out of here. There's no point for any more in here. No more pain on the wyverns. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I hope I do, actually. I think it might make me feel better. I shouldn't have said that. That's probably gonna make my sneeze go away. That sucks. I mean, the moon is still out. Let's go see if there's another Dreadmare, maybe. Oh, we're gonna be out of stamina soon. That's a 145 Mel Rex. Ooh, it might be. I should tame that. I need another Rex. Now, what is all that over there? There's so much nonsense over here. I doubt there's going to be a Dreadmare, but I wish I'd never tried to tame the 140 yet. I should have just known. I was just like, I held out hope that it would just tame as easy as a 15 because of the way it was tamed. I was like, maybe it's just set to be. Not yet, but I can cry into my bed sheets later about it. I kind of do want to tame that Rex so we can start breeding them. That would be really nice for the CARCHA. Oops. Another Dragon Horde key. Let's see where it wants me to go. 900 feet that way? Gotcha. I'm hoping we get something absolutely outstanding from it. No, 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 I'm too close. No, stop getting closer. I'm going to have to jump off the wyvern. We're jumping off of it. Nope, no, 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 no. We're not letting it spawn in the sky. Okay, that's at least in a decent spot. Alright, let's see what we got here. It doesn't look too crazy this time. Ascendant ghillie suit pants. I'm probably never going to use that. 1400 metal for that. That's kind of trash. Aronio saddle. Carno saddle. This is like a really bad one that we got for once. Oh, the shotgun shells though. Huge win on that. We won't even need any of that other nonsense. How much health does my dragon have? That much? We could probably... Let's get one more dragon horde key. Literally, we killed like 2 wyverns and like we got another one pretty much. So like... And we're right here. We have plenty of health. And then while it's healing, we can go for that dungeon and look for a CARCHA. Yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. And then let's get this stuff off of me so I don't have to be over encumbered. Oh. I realized I just figured out why it wasn't letting me store the stuff on him. There we go. And it doesn't hurt to keep getting the kibble though that you get from this. And then I think about in like about 20 minutes, I'm going to go grab my food. I'm starting to get a little bit on the hungry side. I'll get my meal in. We had a 140 Dreadmare, and I had to just try to tame it without any resources. I can't believe it. That's fine. We'll find like a 150 or something soon. And we still have the level 15 one we have at base. So at least I have one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Know how hard it is to pass up the ice wyvern eggs though? Because every time I see them, there's something about seeing an egg in one of these nests that make me want to grab it. Ooh, I think that's a purple one. Imagine if fire wyverns were lava proof. I feel like that just wouldn't make sense. Like they're just really resistant to heat. Lava would be like insane if they were good against. This is a perfect little corner. As long as you're facing a wall, it's not too bad. Although I think the little areas up above are better. What level is that green one? Is it one? There's a 150. I think that green one's 170. Yeah, I should have just went into a nest. This was dumb coming down right here. Especially because these ones do a lot of damage because they're such high level. It was a bad idea to come back down here. Now that one's doing crazy damage though. How much XP did that give me? 13k? We can get the other 20k if I find a CARCHA. I'll just kill it with hand-to-hand combat. That was a little too much excitement for me. I didn't want to lose my wyvern down here at all. Oh my goodness. I just realized the stamina is going to take about 15 minutes to refill now. Why did I choose to do this? I guess we can just force feed it a little bit. There we go. Look at that stamina regen. We're just going to wait until it's maxed out. Then we'll head out. Looks like we have the lowest in the purple kibble. Which I think this is the most common one for them to want. Okay, that should be good enough. We're getting out of here. I definitely don't want to get ice blasted. They almost got me. If they would have got me, it would have been GG's for my wyvern. And then I guess we'll just keep our eyes out for Cetos, a CARCHA, maybe even a Giga, just because I do want to fight one. And I can just fight the Giga with my axe. I don't have to use my wyvern. And then sorry, I got distracted. And then we'll just make our way towards that cave, and hopefully we can find the Megalania in it. If we can get some Megalania stuff going, that'd be really nice. I wonder what happens to the Dreadmares when day happens out here in the wild. There's a pink Rex down there. Do they just vanish, or do they just stick around? And then, like, when I unload the area, they disappear. Oh my goodness, I don't want this out. Come on, I know Gigas like to spawn around here. Oh, and it's about time one shows up. Yeah, there's just like none around here. It's weird. Okay, let's just try to find a safe spot to get some more stamina for a second. So if I run out of stamina and run into anything, this wyvern's going to be absolutely annihilated. And since it's my best current wyvern, I'd hate to lose it. Looks like there's some Allosauruses down there. Just realized I was thinking about doing some offline grinding on here. I never did any of that. I remember my plan was I was going to try to at least put 30 minutes in during the regular day, even though that's really not much, just to at least get the resources on my dinos, so then we can craft more walls. Oh, I should check my old base over here, make sure my dinos are doing fine. Ah. I don't know if any gigas or anything can spawn around these parts. I don't think I've ever seen one. Just Rexes and stuff and Dinos. The Dino notices. I hope the Rex can fit into this cave over here. If not, I mean, I got the cryopod. Cryopods work in caves, but... And there better be a Megalania in there. That's all I'm saying. I don't think... My Rex has no imprint, though. I don't think it's going to do fairly well against high-level dinos, but if we can at least get one, I'd be happy. There we go. Anything bad around here? I hope not. I hope there's nothing too bad down here. I'm excited though, because I haven't gone into any of these caves yet. And these bugs do leave you alone if you leave them alone, as of right now, but... I remember seeing like cave level dinos down here. Maybe I'm not deep enough for that yet, or maybe because those things are tameable. And some of the other stuff isn't. The sounds of this thing as it echoes in here. It's a very intimidating sound. Okay, these ones are higher level. These ain't level 90. 300? Okay. 290? That's crazy. I'm hoping there's Megalanias in here. What is this? What is this supposed to mean? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm looking at. This is like Donkey and the Dragon, but it's a dog and a Rex. Is this a lore accurate Shrek? Oh, okay. It just like launched me out right there. My OBS also quit for a second. What is this? There's lights here like there's a glow pet. Wait a minute. Oh. Is this not an artifact cave? I mean, it has to be, right? Because of the high-level dinos? This might be a swim one. I hope not. I don't like the swim ones. We're gonna get out of here. There's no Megalanias in here. Only some high-level spiders. There's a Megalania! That's what I'd be looking for right there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Perfect. They gave me 2 Megalania toxins. Let me just get rid of this cool looking tree. Might have to go down towards the water over here so it'll come towards me. Yeah, I'm happy we ended up finding these. Okay, how many is that? We got 4? That's not bad. So that's at least 4 times when we have a Dreadmare. Perfect. Okay, if we could find some more of those, that would be nice. Oh, there's one right here. There's 2 right here. There we go. Is that another 4? Yeah. That's good because we really don't need many, because I don't know how many times we get that in a row, but I do know we need about that many for some rock drake feathers. Okay, we got hurt a little bit. I almost feel like taming a Reaper would be easier than a rock drake as of right now. Just because at least Reapers, all you got to do is beat them up. Or it might be nicer to have to get next than anything else. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a drop right there that's red. Ooh, actually. I wonder if there's anything good in here. Oh, that's a blueprint? 300 metal for almost 1,000? That's crazy. And then this has 1,500 on it? Honestly, that's really insane. Wait a minute. Am I actually deeper in this cave or not? I thought I was leaving. I could be crazy and this isn't leaving. And I'm going deeper in and I might still find that artifact. I thought this was just a small little cave. Because the rest of it was underwater. Yeah, no, this is back over here again. And there was nothing. Oh, what about the Titan Boa stuff? We kind of need that. I don't know what the odds are of a Dreadmare having Titan Boa stuff. But I don't see any Titan Boa stuff coming off of those. Okay. Well, we have a problem. I don't know how to escape this place, but I know it's somewhere on that side. Yeah, it's actually straight this way. I should be fine. Oh, let me see. Nani M. And it's been days since the last time I've opened YouTube. Good to see you're grinding on ARK still. Yeah. I've been on that grind. I still feel like I haven't done as much as I did on Aberration on this map yet. I think maybe it's because there's a lot more different hunts you can do. And so I've just kind of been on the hunt for stuff. Uh-oh. VALGUERO's kind of just a time killer while I wait for a Lost Colony. That's kind of what it's turning into a wee bit. Oh, up that way. Okay. I almost missed it and went down the other way. Perfect. We got the Megalania stuff I need. Oh, Rex can just fit in here for the most part. Okay, what level is this thing? Oh, it's 190. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, I might have just got my Rex out. Please tell me I did. Okay, I did. Also, let me check. I just seen something. Patch notes. Fixed issue with building tech bunkers and single player. Fixed stretching of thrall cape in certain circumstances. Fixed some cosmetics not appearing correctly. Fixed frame gen on Windows. Don't know what any of that means. But yeah, patch notes. They must have just released an update or something soon. Either soon or they did. Okay, I don't think I want anything else off of that. I mean, you never know if you're gonna get something good or not, you know what I mean? This purple drop was just being like, hey, come over to me. Come take a peek inside. Campfire. Ooh, oil rig. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll take those items. I don't know if I want these spear bolts or not. Maybe I can grind them up into metal. But I'll take an extra one of those oil rigs. Why not? There is another one next to my base. And also while I'm here, I think I'm going to pick up some more of my dinosaurs and bring them back. Or something. I don't know. I miss it when I was just riding on my little moth. You know, I really haven't checked these nests down here in a while. There's gotta be some. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It's level 50, I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, look at that blue one. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see. I gotta send a message real quick. me see. All right, there we go. Here's my little starter base over here. I almost feel like I should repair the part of the house that I extended, because I kind of just did that when I was trying to get some stuff together. Oh, look at this one we have. Wait a minute, now that I haven't been here in a while, I think I admire these colors a bit. I like how that one came out. Let's see. I got my pink Dodic over here. Some of these other pinky ones out here. I brought the other ones back to my base that we're breeding and using. Like that black and red one, but I kind of miss this blue. I like this blue and green a wee bit. I like this solid green one we have, actually. Are they hungry? Not really. Anybody hungry, really, at all? I haven't been in this area, so it might not have loaded any of them. Ooh. This one looks nice, too. My jerboas are here, too. It's so dark in this base. It's a dungeon. A Lushu Wushu saddle, Dino. Something. Saddle. Oh, my Ascendant Shield. I kind of want to bring that. Minecraft sheep noises, yeah. Honestly, I think they just straight up stripped the same sound for that. Which I think is kind of funny, because there's a lot... Oh. Okay, I'm waiting for the reconnection, because my stream just disconnected from the internet. Okay, we're back. But, like, there's a lot of sound effects that developers like to reuse. Especially that one really popular Wilhelm scream that they used in a lot of movies, like in Star Wars and some other ones. At least none of my stuff here is starving. This is my main horse right here. He's got 2 levels since. This horse helped me out a lot back in the day. Okay. What time is it in the day? It's 11. Okay. What's my wyvern at? He's at about half health. I would love to find a Carcha or a Giga. Either one would make me happy, honestly. Although there's these weird elephants I've never seen before, and I've only ever seen them the one time. Well, I said I've never seen them before, but like initially never seen them before on anything, and then I seen one right around here. Is like my Ethernet cord unstable or something? Because we keep disconnecting from the internet. What is my Wi-Fi doing? And now we're red on bars? My computer warm? My computer's a little bit warm. There's something going up with that. It's definitely not these. These are just straight up mammoths. But there's some kind of other elephant. I did not mean to just absolutely light your little baby on fire. I meant to just get my stamina up. I'm just gonna get out of there. I'm sorry, mammoths. There's probably only like 8th degree burns. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, actually. Okay, there better be something big and mean over here. I'm ready for it. I ain't seeing it. my eyes peeled. How much stamina does my wyvern have? Not enough to really try anything too bad. Okay, we need to get stamina back before I do anything. Especially if I'm looking for a Giga. I do not want to land next to it right now. No health. All I gotta say is if I ever go silent for a second when I'm like getting stamina and stuff, it's because I'm in a full-on fist fight with these little bugs in here. I wanted to say parasaurs, but they're fruit flies. Come on, why are they not common all of a sudden? They were really common around this area, now they're not. I might just do a dino wipe because why not? I ain't feeling well today, so I'll be lazy and do a dino wipe. Hold on, let me just wipe these dinos because they're not spawning. And they usually always spawn, so we'll we'll wait here for about 30 seconds ish in this area. Get the stamina to max. We'll wait by these beds. I wonder if that's a good enough weight. Yeah, I'm having a feeling that my schedule's gonna be really weird this time around. So I think I might just go to 6 hours today and get some more sleep and then stream whenever I wake up. Ouch. I think my headache is winning the battle tonight. Let's see. Come on. Just one CARCHA. I'd love to get a CARCHA. But I want to make sure I build on my base at least for an hour. So when we get to 5 hours, which will be in an hour, I'll build on my base for an hour and see how I feel after that. It's probably for the best if I do that anyways. Because if I push myself when I'm sick, then I end up having to like not stream on one of these days and not post or anything. That's just not going to be good. So I'd much rather take care of myself a little bit. And I got a good bit of energy left in me before that. There's some buffaloes down there. I really want to get a buffalo. I keep seeing them, but I don't want one of those goofy ones that look like they're ready for the circus. I don't need none of that. I don't need no clowns. Come on, like one CARCHA could literally give me the XP I need for another Dragon Horde key. Or if my dragon heals up in time, we'll just go fight some more wyverns, but... And if it was a high level, we would just tame it and it wouldn't give me the XP anyways. Also, another reason Drakelings would be good for Aberration is that fall damage negation they have. Maybe it's because they're technically, they fly? I don't know. But like they added the Y-ling and they basically fly like a Y-ling would. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. There's a lot of stuff that like to hide in this forest. Oh, there's a Rex right there. I'm hoping to find maybe like a 150 mil Rex somewhere. Just a 150 Rex at all. Which I'm surprised. It's like soon as I go to want to tame one, I haven't seen one, but I haven't been looking too hard. There's lots of high levels on VALGUERO. Practically everything's max level, it feels like. Let's see. What time is it on the server? It's 13. I say I want to look for a house cat real quick at that tree. So if we can get another house cat, that's another goal of mine to find. And then we'll check for dreadmanes one more time tonight. Maybe we'll get another high level and I can just store it at base until I'm ready for it. I mean, it only has 11 hours, so that'd be like one stream, so I'd have to make sure I stayed up on that, but now that we got the Megalania stuff, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I just need those rock drake feathers. Oh, and a basilisk thing? I need to hunt down a basilisk too. I'm trying to think. I think we're gonna have to do that aberration day sometime soon. Because I need to get some stuff set up down there. And now that I have a Rex, at least it's something. Okay, come on. Any kitty cats? I've seen 2 in this spot now. Those beaver dens? Am I crazy? Oh, you can get honey off of these, or the sap? That's interesting, because usually the sap's pretty hard to get. I forgot what you need it for, but there's like some things, I think maybe cake or something. I'm not seeing any cats around here. I really want to get one. Okay, we'll do a final look for the CARCHA over here by that tower. That thing looks suspicious. Is it just a Rex? It's just a Rex, okay. Come on. Where are they hiding them at? There used to be a lot of them through here. There's so many bison in a line down there. There's not even any Cetos. My eye. You know what? I'm going to take a jab at some wyverns. And we're going to see if I can get that 30k, because we really just need about 12k more XP for a dragon horde key. I'm still going to keep an eye out for dinos that I'm hunting, though. We need about 12k more for another dragon horde key. I would just like to get another one, because the crazy loot that you get from those is like, just love getting it. I'd like to... Oh, do you think I can save them up and get like 15 keys, and then we can just go around opening all of them at once? It's a huge opening. Ah. I think we wait by the edge of the nest here. Wait for our stamina to regen. I guess we don't need the timer up there no more. I thought we were going to use again. There we go. I think we can do that. It won't be that hard to get some of these ice wyverns just because I can light them all on fire. And you never know what you can get from these little off-colored drops. So I always check them. Oh, that's kind of lame. Ooh. Wait, metal ceiling? Oh, never mind. We'll just take this stuff anyways. What else is in it? Oh, it's fake out. Okay, I'm sick of seeing these ice wyvern eggs in here. We're getting one. If we can land. I'm ready to fight. Oh yeah, here comes one. Oh my goodness, they're both extremely high level. That's not good. Okay, you know what? This is time for the coin flip of life to happen. Let me get a coin flip up real quick. I want to make a custom coin flipper for the coin flip of life here. Because otherwise I might just rage quit. I ain't gonna lie. Have you seen the creature votes for Genesis or no? I have not seen them yet. Should I look them up? Oops. Yeah, whoops. Close that. Window capture. Okay, heads, I heal myself. Tails, we just accept fate. Oh my goodness, we got heads. Let's go. Let's go. We got heads. Okay. I'm giving myself a boost real quick. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I don't like to do that often, but I needed a coin flip because I was not happy about that situation. Yeah, one of them is a giant land octopus. Okay. He sold me. I gotta look it up. Once I kill this wyvern, I'll look it up real quick. I guess there's another one that's trying to get me. That means some of these eggs might be level 75 wyverns. Or 175s. Okay. Let me pause while I do that. Let's see. Let's go. So, Genesis creature vote. When was the most? Where's it at? Where is it at? I'm gonna find it. Where is it? I just want to see the squid. I might not be able to find it. Let's see. Is it in here? Let's see. Ascended, discussion, this, unofficial, blah, 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 lore, fan art, building, recruitment. Nope, 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 nope. Have they started doing the vote yet? Or is it just the leaks for the dinosaur? I can't find it. Let's see. I'm going to pop this up. I want to at least look up the octopus. I feel like it'd be so weird to see that on here. Oh, I see it. I see the vote thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh crap. What just even oh. I was like, what just even happened? I felt like everything I was just doing disappeared. I see the octopus on one of these pictures, but I think that's just a thumbnail for a video, so it's like a little off. I see a picture of it, but they're using other votes on it. Okay. I'll try looking it up again here in a little bit. Okay, we should have 30k XP. I do. That sounds really cool, an octopus that walks on land. I definitely would like to get my hands on one of those just to see what they look like. If anything. Okay, let's see. We got another Dragon Horde key. I'm very excited for this one. I have a feeling this one's going to be the best one we've gotten today. It's over by my base, too. That's a good sign. Oh, it's so frustrating with these things. They've been attacking my face this entire time. Like this one, I don't know why they're aggressive. They're vicious. They're vicious. I literally set some wine out so they can dive bomb it because they like the sweet smell. So, how many victims has it claimed? It's claimed enough to make me satisfied. Okay, I know there's the dragon horde, but then there's a random red drop over here. You know what I mean? Where's this thing at? There it is. And then what day is it? It's the 24th, so we got like maybe three. We got about 3 weeks before they release that one new dinosaur they're adding, that Osasaur, whatever it's called. I don't know. Close enough. What is this? Is this even worth making? That's the least worth making thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Since you can pretty much get anything in the entire game out of this dragon horde, I'm wondering what I should try to get my hands on. I think tomorrow, at some point, I want to do Rockwell boss fight and then Aberration Zone and VALGUERO. My days are probably going to be really short because while I'm feeling sick like this, I think I might only have 6-hour bursts and then I'm going to sleep. At least it's not as bad as when I was trying to do like a Pokemon Sword and Shield recordings once when I was really sick. I literally had about an hour in me at a time before I had to like, oh my goodness. Jump off the thingy. Did I do it? There we go. Okay. Did not want to spawn that in the air. Let's see what we get. Okay. I see some good things and some not so good things. We got some ammo. Cactus broth. Extraordinary this. This Ascendant rifle really isn't that good, but these Ascendant hazard suit pants are nice. Ascendant metal sickle. Arrows, and a Tapajara saddle. I think I'm going to get rid of these arrows, though. Now, I'm curious how much of a full hazmat suit we have, because we keep getting hazmat suit pieces out of there, which is crazy, because I would have loved to have a Senate hazmat gear on Aberration. I was trying to get pieces for it, but mainly because I thought the boss fight was going to be radiated, and I was like, I need that. Oh, yeah, that's the water source right there we're going to bring up to our base. I'm curious on if I can get some crystal off of the shield. That would be so nice. I think I threw one in there earlier and I didn't get crystal out of it, but we'll check. Happy I got these grinders. Let's put this one in. Oh, I think it does. It does give me crystal. Ooh. You know what about this fabricated Ascendant sniper rifle? Somebody's gonna be like, why would you do that? But I don't really care for it. Ooh, this helmet? Give me some Titan. It sucks that it only gives you organic polymer. Like, what are you even supposed to mean by that? What about ammo? You can grind up the ammo. Gives me gunpowder, metal. Interesting. Only 50 gunpowder from all of that. Not really worth it. Ain't gonna lie. But we had plenty of that kind of ammo, so it's fine. Oh, it's just nonsense, really, to use that. Let me turn it off, though. It's way too loud. I don't know. I think that's like the dumbest item in the game, to be fair. Let's see, hazmat suit pieces. We got the pants, the gloves, the helmet. We just need the t-shirt. But wait a minute. You know what? We might be able to go get a rock drake or something right now without a hazmat suit. We don't even need a hazmat suit. I have the suits. I believe I have some kind of mushroom soup that will do the trick. Somewhere. Oops. Ouch, my ear. Come on, where are all the soups at? Where are all the soups at? Since we have a refrigerator now, I might as well just put all this nonsense in there. It's cool seeing all these soups and stuff in my inventory, though. Especially because I think they're completely useless to me because I don't really care about using that kind of stuff. Oh, the bolts. I wanted to put the bolts in there, too. Yeah, doesn't this... This lovely mushroom brew is a healthy syrup to help protect your pets from radiation. Does it not protect me? I'm gonna eat one. I didn't eat one. So it just helps protect my pets. I still need a chest piece. I still need a hazmat suit chest piece in order to survive. Okay. But if I can get that chest piece, I can use that. And I know for a fact we could go in there and get one. Or soups and stuff. I like this chest. Can I put the kibbles in here? I can. I haven't really been using any kibble for anything. I don't think I even really need to carry it on me. We'll just shove it in here. Just think all of those items right here that you see in here, the mountains of soups and drinks and stuff, all from those dragon hordes. have anything else for me to put in there by chance. And then this nightfall that's about to happen, I would love to find some other stuff. Let's see what these scribbles give. Another horsey. And all this metal though that we're getting. I feel like the metal's the only resource I care about. The crystal. I don't really care about the other materials we're getting from this. I think it's in here. Yes. How many of these could I make? One? And that's because I don't have enough metal. Okay. Whoops. Let's carry all the metal into my base, because I would like to at least get the water connected to my base. This guy has enough carry weight. Not as much as the other one, but that should be sufficient. Thank goodness it reduces the crystal. Honestly, with that crystal, we might be able to build some other stuff too. Oh, the gene scanner. We can do it. Need more metal and crystal for this. I'm definitely going to pop one of these. I need it. Tons more crystal for these other stuff and metal, but we have the metal, but we're going to be utilizing it differently. Let's see. Let's just craft 3 of those. That might be enough. The land octopus has 400 votes in the submission. Oh, okay. Do you know where this submission is? Because I can't find it. The octopus can make 5 beneficial potions and 5 violent potions and 1 special one. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'm trying to see what else I would want to make in here. I feel like I should bring this other metal in too, since I'm hauling it all in. It's in Community Crunch 479. Okay. Alright, let me look that up. See if I can get my hands on it. Okay. Community Crunch. ARK 27. Nope. 479. Oh, it's on Steam. Am I crazy? There we go. Oh, no. That is not what I meant to click again. There we go. Now I'm finding what I'm looking for. Think. I'm still not seeing the vote in there. Going to ARK News, it shows it better. Okay. I have to go check something real quick though. Something just came up. I'm hearing one of my little puppies cry. I'll be right back. I'll be very fast. Okay, I tried to be fast. I still feel like I took a little while. Let me pull up the ARK News real quick. The votes I've never actually I feel like they hide the votes quite a bit. I've seen the aftermath of some of the votes, so just ARK. Okay. And then you said ARK News shows it better. Let me pull it up on screen. Okay. Is it the creature submissions? Hmm. Because I know I don't see anything on their Discord for it, and I feel like it would be there. Community Crunch 480. Guess if I just click on this and scroll down. I don't know if I see it anywhere. Let me cover this up for a second. You said to check it on another thing? Yeah, I found that, but I never oh, I do see it there too though. Let me click on it. But I didn't see it in here unless I missed it. I don't see a vote right there. The extra life event stuff. Community event, extra life. Oh, there's that boss right there. Ow. Yeah, I don't see a vote in here. It's the creature submission? Okay. I was looking at this, but I don't see any. Oh, you vote? These are the votes? Interesting. Okay. This one has 45 replies. 200, 400. So this is that thing right here. You got all the votes. A lot of people wanted this one. Oh, he looks cool. I see the potion things being made here. I'm not gonna read it because I'm not, my eyes do not want to read right now. This is him. Oh, that was weird. So the Paleocystopus, Palabodopatapospis. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm curious what the other dinosaurs are though. So is this the official winner, or are they doing more votes? I'm assuming they're gonna do more, right? Looks like there's some potions right there. I don't know what this bottom thing is. Maybe like it does this when it's hiding. It might hide. Yeah. It looks like it climbs stuff. Ooh. There's another picture of him. I might quickly read this one part I see though. Mobile apothecary, mimicry, coding, creature holding, climbing, potion making, beneficial branch, volatile branch, special, witch's brew. Huh. Okay, I'll make sure to save this. Let me duplicate that. I'm gonna go back one. What was the second highest one though to that? So there was 433, almost 300 there. Anything in the 300s then? No, so the other one that almost won is this. Oh, people, I mean, it looks really cool, but I don't really know if I care too much about water creatures. Oh, Water creatures really aren't my thing, although this one looks really insane. And then this one was another one that was almost a 300 votes, so this was another contender. Another water creature. Okay. Actually, they're all water creatures. Am I crazy? Was this a water creature thing? This one got 255. I think they all are water creatures. Is it this thing? This thing looks cool. It looks like a Pokemon, though. And then, let's see. Which one's another high one? This one almost got a lot of votes, too. Biblically accurate angel-looking one? Oh. Oh, and it attaches to your body? This is cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably end up voting for this one. Sort by votes. I can do that. Oh. So yeah, oh, one did get 300. What is this? The Raptor. Everyone always wants a new raptor. And then we checked this one. Biblically accurate angel. What is this? We looked at him. We looked at the torpedo. The stick bug? Oh. I like this one. The angel one, though, is probably one I think is pretty cool. Giant lobster. Healing bar? It heals? Okay. Well, interesting. There's a lot of ocean creatures. There is a lot of ocean creatures. I don't even want to look at that one no more. I like it, though. The living error? Because they call this thing a living error, it makes me curious what it is. It looks like a Quetzal. It's bigger than a Quetzal. Or it's taller. What? Why it has such a big fat head? Weird. Living error. Then this one, Arctic something. Oh, this is a cool little picture. It's just a penguin with backpack. Wait a minute. Oh, and he's riding on it. And it does ice and stuff? Yeah, that would probably crash my game. That's a game crasher right there. Reminds me of a Club Penguin thing. The octopus can spawn in the bog and rarely in the ocean. I can't wait until Gen 1 comes out. Just hearing like the bog and like the ocean and just remembering those areas. Wonder how much bigger they're gonna make it. A dolphin. Yeah, I'm just gonna read these names. Wait, Weaver of Fear? I see fear. Oh, spider. I'm just gonna quickly click over some of these. Wait, nightly. Oh. 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 That's cute. Now, who got the... I want to see who got the least amount of votes. Which one? I'm just curious. Because I guarantee it could be something probably cool. Oh, there's no picture? Okay. If there's no picture, it kind of makes sense a little bit that there hasn't been votes. Because that's definitely what I would do. What one has a photo? Oh, this thing's cool. I'm just gonna randomly. I'm gonna click on one on the third page, just randomly. We'll go this one. Okay, just a lot of words. All right. So this guy looks like he's going to be showing up. Honestly, I think it looks like it fits for the map, especially because it gives you potions based off of biomes and the way Gen 1 works. It actually looks like it'd be really nice. Let's see. The main feature of this octopus is it has 11 total potions, 5 that benefit you and your allies, 5 that are offensive for enemies, and 1 special brew, respectively named the beneficial and volatile branches. Each of the 5 potions on either side correspond with a Genesis biome. Okay, mimicry. Can be able to camouflage to their surroundings, reducing your speed by 20%, but making you invisible. To aggressive creatures, okay. Coating. Using the same ink for potions and can coat itself to give it attack, okay. With 8 strong arms, plenty of suction cups, no surprise that it's able to grab and hold creatures similar to a Megalosaurus. Can transport, throw them, suffocate your enemies by draining their oxygen, eventually killing them and slamming them. Climbing, it can climb stuff, able to hang upside down, sneaking around camouflage. Potion making in depth brewing with unique saddle and brewmaster, with the process being like let it produce ink passively, and the properties of this ink can change depending on what biome you're in. Okay. Jars, choose to craft beneficial stuff. The bog brew, volcano brew. Wait, bog brew, the potion that will make insect swarms no longer target you. You're hidden from creatures. Volcano brew. This potion gives you heat resistance and fire attack resistance. Ocean brew. The potion increases your swim speed and reduces your oxygen. Snow brew. This potion gives you cold resistance and immunity. Space brew. This potion allows you to jump higher and have resistance to radiation. Actually, that's really nice. That'll make just having this will make all of Genesis easier. I see why it won, or is winning. I don't know if it has the most votes, so it's probably not going to change, but it kind of makes sense now reading what it does. Primary attack, secondary attack, third attack, climbing, taunt. What does this say? I'm surprised you found this one. Oh. Can't really see that. I'm surprised you found this one considering it was created. Wait, I'm surprised you found one considering why it was created. This 8-limbed fellow thing was experiment, blah, 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 to stalk in deep caves and aberration. Unfortunately, Rockwell corrupted that ARK before it could have had a chance to crawl around those caves. Though, given how deadly it is in an ambush, probably for the best. Okay. I like how it's just like a guy from Watch Dogs with a octopus demon behind him. That's cool. All right. Thank you for telling me about that, Dominic. That was actually a lot of, I enjoyed learning about that thing. It seems really cool. I'm actually kind of excited. I don't know if the votes are still going on or not. I'm a little stupid to that, but like if it is, I hope that wins. Although I really do like that angel creature. I'm not gonna lie. Because my brain always goes off of what's it called? What I think looks coolest, and that angel thing looked really cool. So that'd probably be the reason I voted for it, even though the octopus is definitely. It seems like it'd be something that I actually want to utilize and use. So I place this down. Oh my goodness. We'll just do this the hard way. The semi-easy way. Oh, no. Oh my goodness, these nasty animals attacking me. They're almost worse than the fruit flies. Okay, let's see. We'll probably need like another 10 more actually with how the radiuses work for that. I wish it was just the bubbles that had to touch. You do agree that the octopus should win just because the giant squid needs a rival in ARK? Honestly, I think it needs to win just because of it sounds like it's the perfect installment to add to the map because it helps with the bog and the ocean and all of that. But also, we don't really have very many octopuses. Honestly, even a shoulder pet octopus would be cool to get too. I think we need a whole line of octopuses. No shoulder pet one that just you can throw at somebody and it just covers up their face. Blinds them. Start suffocating them. That'd be goofy. But honestly, just because of how useful it is, it should win alone. But I mean, we don't have very many squids in ARK, so like, and I guess that is another factor. Okay, you know what? I do want to make another 5 of these. I'm gonna make 10 of them actually. They take a lot of metal, but I do want to make that thing so I can make my new baby bears. I want it to win because I want to name it New Udra after one of the apexes in Monster Hunter Wilds. Ah, okay. I'd name mine Dr. Monty because he's a squid in Call of Duty Zombies. Or a Margwa. I might name one a Margwa. Everyone's going to pronounce it Margwire instead of Margwa. Oh, this kitty has these. It's only level 55 and 100, but it's the only ones I have. starting to get dark, though. I could probably head over there and just check for a new horsey. I hate hearing that thing roar because I know it's close and it wants me. Oh yeah, we're getting it there. We're getting it there. That should be considered inside of it, right? Integrated. Integrated. Yes. I mean, I didn't really need to do this part just yet, but you know, this is a step forward in working on my base. I mean, I did want to work on my base a little bit today, so it was good that we got a piece of this going, and then I can organize these a little better later. I just needed to get it at least within the area of my little greenhouse I'm gonna do here. Okay. I was going to just use my horse to fly over there, but I'll just fly over on this guy and see if we can get ourselves a high level one just to have alongside me. Do I have I have everything with me? Okay. This will be the final time we leave base to go hunting for dinosaurs for a little bit, and I think I want to work on the base because I think I might not stream for the full 12 hours or not. I'm uncertain. But once we do, we'll see what happens when I get a little bit of some lunch in me, but we'll go over there, check for some DREADMAREs, and then come back to base. I'll go see where my food is. And then we'll work on building some walls on that, or work on building the roof as well. Whichever one comes first. I think just building the walls would be best to do for now. And then we can work on the greenhouse whenever. I think I might need to put my phone on the charger here in a second. There we go. Somebody should try to make a creature for the creature vote and just make it the Mega Jerboa, and it's just a giant Jerboa. That's all it is. I doubt anyone would vote for it, but I would. I'd be voting for it. Maybe it'd become a meme and everyone would vote for it. Big old fluffy Jerboa. What level's this one? Level 85? Do I even try to keep its thing? I should just look for some high level ones. 85 is really not that high. Oh, of course I'm out of stamina. I never said I killed it. Well, I guess for traits, maybe I should try taming as many as I can of these easy ones. Yeah. I think I will try to do that. Let's see, this one's an Allosaurus brain. We can get that. Because I really do just need to get the traits off of them. I made that little trait gun. I'm going to need to make the trait storage. And since there's like 50,000 billion Allosauruses, it's not too hard. These buffaloes want to come after me. Dang buffaloes. Oh my goodness, I did not want to fight all these buffaloes. All of that just for me to get this thing right here. You know what? I've been wanting myself a buffalo. Is there a nice high level one over? What level's this guy? 130, and it's a cute little buffalo? Oh yeah, come join me. I wanted a cute little buffalo, so. Okay, well, I didn't need that nonsense to appear on my screen. There's more Allosaurus brains over here, but I don't need them all. Oh my goodness. 150 as well. Okay, there we go. Get that nonsense away from me. What is this? Megalania toxin? I don't have none of that with me right now. That's fine. I'm only trying to tame this thing on a whim. How much juice did that give me towards taming for just a level 85? A decent little chunk. I'm not seeing any other ones around here. I was hoping to, like, you know, get a couple different ones, but maybe not. We got pretty lucky with that 140 that did spawn earlier, but just like 55. Those two RGs were side by side, and I'm like, those wings look really big. They don't look like the right ones, but like... I heard something crazy growling right there. That up there, that had to be a Cedo, right? I knew I heard one. It has a level 15 baby. Like, I want a baby that low level. That's just lame. Got about a minute left for that. Come here, you know I wanted one of you. Really? Hey, you want to go 2 RG? I don't know why my game's getting a little laggy right here. But it is. Okay. Been wanting to get my hands on a dog too like this for a while. Look how ugly he is. That's the ugliest little dog I've ever seen. He's mine now. And then there was some other hyena pups around this area, but they probably already gotten lost. I know it's about to do the next ritual, but I'm gonna just fly up in the air and check. Maybe I'm wrong and I didn't have to break that. What happens if the altar just breaks on its own? Is that just how much it tames some of the stuff by? Land. I know why it's not telling me if I kill him. They're on my HUD thing. Let's see what this says. Megalania toxin. Still, okay. Well, this might end up being a dud. I mean, I have more level 85 ones back at base. I think I might just wreck this one. I'd much rather just tame one easy at base with all the other materials we have, especially when it's Megalania stuff. Yeah, I couldn't care less to do those right now. I feel like it's a waste of time. Especially while these fruit flies are stressing me out. Let's just check and see if there's one CARCHA over here or a Giga or something. Nothing but Brontos. There's some Spinos in the water. And then we'll check for a house cat, and then we're going to work on the base for a little while. And then I'm also thinking, I'm wondering if I want to do ARK tomorrow or not. Because why I'm not feeling well, it might just be harder for me to do ARK. I'm not certain. Certain games are easier to play when you're feeling sick. I know that Call of Duty Zombies would not be it for me if I'm not feeling well. But since VR chat's pretty much just a mix of wherever I want to go, it's not too bad. Well, you know what? We got a buffalo baby and a hyena baby. Let's go bring those back. We got 2 new dinosaurs to add to the pack. That's a win today, if anything. We got a lot of fancy loot. I don't really, even though my Drat Wyvern's nice and powerful right now, I don't really feel like going and getting another Ascendant Dragon Horde right now. But let's just go raise this buffalo baby and the hyena. And I'm curious, am I tall enough to do this? I am. I'm gonna set some. Once we get back to base, I'm gonna pop these two out, make sure they have food. And then I'm gonna check and go get my food that I have, and then set up this anti-fruit fly flag in my room because these fruit flies need to be taken out. Or I guess it's a fly ribbon, but I'm gonna call it the anti-fruit flyer. What's weird is I was going here like it was a natural spot because I was thinking about building up here. It's nice and flat, but it's a little bit of an angle. And then I found this spot over here, and I'm like, it's perfect because of the way the resources were formatted around it. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to like finish everything I want to do here at this base. I mean, I guess I technically have infinite time to do that. Okay. I got some meat on me. I don't know if the buffaloes are gonna eat meat or not. I don't know if those buffaloes like their meat. You know what? It's cold out here. Let's just bring him in here. The buffalo's gonna get kind of big. He has nice wool, so Mr. Buffalo. Mr. Bison. I want you to come on out here real quick, but I want to see you. Yes, thank you for using your walking speed instead of anything faster for me. And my little hyena. Come on, little buffalo. And you're at 21% already. Okay. Oops. I always like this angle of looking around in here with all this blue and then like it's not there and it's blue. I mean all this rain in here or whatever. You peek out and it's all blue. Hey, why are you glowing? What's this buff you have? You got a buff going on, okay. Now, I will be right back. I will only be gone for a short moment. And right here seems like a good spot where they grow. Okay. BRB. fly trap on me, and now I have to go wash it off. That's gross. Okay, we back. Let's see. You're at 52%. You're at 51%. You're starting to be a big old bison now. A little hyena dog. I actually really like the way this one came out. Or the color pattern on that one. Now that we're seeing it a little better. We're going to work on the base a little bit. And then probably in about 40 minutes. I might get some more rest to see if that will help me feel a little better again. And then we'll be live again after that. We're just have to craft as many walls as we humanly can. So, I mean, look at that. That's like 10 walls high all the way around. Plus, then there's the extra 2 layers of walls up a little higher. That's still going to be the same distance down. And then over there is pretty high with the walls. And then we're going to do these ceilings, but I am going to do the roof differently on one side, but like it's just going to be what we're going to use for the basic roof for now. And then, we're actually running out of stone. I think that's all the things we can make with the amount of wood we have. Oops. Keep making walls. What do we have? We can still pick up more stone. Not thatch. And then we could still take more stone. Then after that, we probably should just do some alternate paths. You know what? Let's just get this 200. Let's just make all of the walls we can, because I don't want to be dilly-dallying at all. Okay, that's another 18 to be crafted. And then once we do this, we'll be out of wood, but you know, with the chainsaw and those big trees, they give you like 5k wood with this chainsaw, so it's like, we good for wood, getting that fast. It's just the stone's kind of a process to get, and the thatch is a little bit of a process to get. Let's see where we're at on that. Oh, we're pretty much there. I can probably carry another 100 stone. Probably carry a little more stone, actually, like 50, but that should be decent. There we go. That's the maximum we can make. And then we're gonna be out of wood. We made 100 walls even. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Do I have my Rex on me? I forgot what button that is. I mean, I guess we have enough thatch. That doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was just gonna do the wall on this side. Finish this wall first. Maybe even the whole roof, and then we'll work on the back side. Oh, we got 100 walls. Let me make sure we're in first person. It's a little easier to build that way. There we go. Slowly but steady. Most of these walls up this high you can't, or all these walls up this high you can't even place unless you're on a dinosaur. So. Okay, how many walls can I carry before I can start walking? Oh, 50? Cool. Let's see how many 50 across would do for me. Okay, why did these sideways walls even have an idea for this kind of nonsense? Okay. That was a little upsetting. Where's that put me at for walls? Pretty much half of that. So that's basically 50 across. Oh my goodness. It's 49 across right here just on this little sector. Maybe it's more then. Oh my goodness, I put the wall back there. Ah. Even though a wall is going to go there eventually, that's not what I want to do. I don't even want to worry about accidentally making that mistake again, so I'll leave that. Okay. Honestly, I should just go get a bunch of wood. And then just keep crafting more walls. Put this on this guy. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice warehouse to bring dinosaurs to. Oh my goodness, I gotta check something. My trap is working. My trap is working. It's already assassinated 2 of them. Oh, let me make this so it's visible. There we go. Look at all that wood go up. I think we good on wood now. Oh, this doggy thinks he can carry some more wood. Oops. He thinks he can carry some more wood. I don't know if that's too much or not. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's pushing it. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. There we go. If I can just move this fast, it's fine. But it looks like we got a huge chunk of wood. I don't even know why you'd want to not use a chainsaw in something that has a ton of carry weight. And then with that big crab I have, I can just fill up like 5,000 pounds of stone on that thing. And since it's only 12 pounds per 100, that's an insane amount of stone we can have. You know, I've gone through a couple of those already, trying to build just this part of the base. Honestly, just a little bit of progress we already put on this wall has already made me feel pretty satisfied with how today's going. Now we're gonna make as many walls as we can. So if that's about 50 walls right there, we're gonna need another like 300 walls to finish this side, and then there's the other side we gotta do. It's gonna take even more than that. If just that little section there is 50, or if that wall, that's like 100 walls right there, so that's like 100, then let me see, 200, 300, 400, like 500 more walls. Oh my goodness, what am I building? What am I building? More patch notes. Server patch notes. Client patch notes. They did it again. I'm on VALGUERO right now. But yeah, this is VALGUERO. Just up in the snow area by the artifact, or the obelisk. There's a nice little spot here. Oops. Okay. I think what I should do is put my 39 walls on this guy. I'll take my sickle back. This. As many walls as I can get again. And then honestly, I'm probably going to run out of stone, so I'm going to have to do another stone run, but that's the fun part, honestly. Okay, if I could carry 2,000 stone, I'd be able to make all the walls I could with the wood we have. Oh, wait a minute. If I also just periodically switch this over to that, that'll give me some more carry weight. And then I can just have this craft queue be up higher, so I don't have to worry about it as much. It's another 17. I go back over to this dog. Put my 9 walls on him. Check how much stone we need to wood ratio. Yeah, we can still carry a lot more. Yeah, we speed crafting right now. These fruit flies are still attacking me though. Put these away, go back. Just for this to be a little bit of a scratch against what I need to build. I should blueprint this entire warehouse so I can see how stupid it looks in other locations. strategy seems to be working quite nicely. I feel like I'm making better progress on making these walls. And then I want to use up all of this stone, and then we'll get another 5,000 pounds. This poor little guy can only carry 800 though, but we'll make him carry it all. I'm sitting here dodging these fruit flies because they want to go into my eyeballs for some reason. There's literally a glass of water set out for them so they can leave my eyes alone if they're that thirsty. Like, I might as well pour them a glass. They want it so bad. I should have never had a banana. I should have just never had a banana, though. It keeps coming back to me, the horror. Okay, we got 100. Well, we're going to have about 150, 60 walls. There's 150 right there. Okay, let's see if I can just place the next row here. Okay. I don't know why it values doing the higher up ones first, but it does. Oops. Yeah, I think carrying about 50 walls is probably my max. If I want somewhat to be efficient. I mean, part of this warehouse could be shorter than the rest of it. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be this big, but if I'm going to put, you know what? The Osador comes to mind, and the CARCHA. It's got to be this big. At least we're getting this sector done. It looks like the next set of 50 I have, we'll just go up there and we'll still need another row up top. So we might need... like... I don't even know. A lot more walls. I gotta be careful because this Rex can place it up one more higher than that. I don't feel like going up there and doing all the nonsense I have to do to get it down. I mean, I have the Zeppelin, but... I placed one up there. I did it. I did it on accident. It finally happened. Look at this wall, though. It's going to be an interesting, huge hallway, honestly. Can't wait until I can just fill it up with a ton of dinosaurs. Oh, that looks weird doing that. Okay. Got one wall up there. I mean, eventually I'll get over there to it. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I need to get more stone. Oh my goodness, this dote just wants to drop every time. I swear, I can't do anything with it. This little Dodick right here, at every turn he falls. He gets put in a weird position. Okay, I got him to come with me. Perfect. I was gonna toggle HUD. We don't need the HUD for this. There we go. I was like, come on, hit that little rock. This is so much fun doing, though. I don't know why, but I absolutely love this strategy. Because if you've never tried grinding with one of these crabs resources and having like a Dodick or an Anki in hand, then you've never lived. You don't know what living is yet. I won't lie. It's like you're doing a cleanup simulator. Clearing out all this trash, this gunk. Recycling all these rocks. It's probably a waste to get that one little rock right there, but I did it. Okay. What I'm hoping to get out of a supply drop, or maybe even a dragon horde crate, would be an industrial furnace, because I really don't want to make one of those naturally. And I've been pretty lucky on finding everything else, so I'm hoping that I find one at some point, 'cause I'd love to have one. There's so many rocks out here for me to hit. It's so nice. How much carry weight are we at? Oh, I have 200 walls on this guy. I didn't realize I had 200 more walls right here. When did I make those? could just be equipping those walls to this. That's nice. I'm still going to keep collecting more stone. Once we get back to base, that's 200 walls right there. That's going to boost our progress significantly, actually. What else do I have? Some ceilings? Some foundations? What did I pull up for this thing to have that on it? Let's just see. It's kind of hard to tell how much stone this guy has. I'm just going to go up and check him. He has almost 2,000 pounds of stone. We can at least get him to about 3,000 pounds. I'll be happy. I don't know who these mammoths think they are, but they need to get out of my way. You know, this kind of makes me want to watch the Ice Age movies again. I haven't seen those in a long time. I know that first one I really like. I feel like that one's kind of scary and like it's a little more down to earth, I think, than some of the newer ones they made. They're like, oh, my cartoon is popular. Time to overly kidify it and turn it into the most Looney Tunes thing I've ever seen. Although when I was a kid when I watched all of them, so that didn't matter to me then. But I always hate it when they dumb down a series or like a movie. Like they'll make something that's somewhat serious and then they try dumbing it down a little more. Okay, that rhino's trying a little harder, too hard. Okay, you want to go? There we go. They want to go like that, then they can go. I don't like doing this left clawed, but, you know, we're going to do it left claw. There's something wrong with that left claw. Okay. You know, that's a decent amount of stone to get me some walls going. No! What do you mean you got stuck on that wall? Oh my goodness. You know what? I think we can just wing this. That should work. How far is he going? I didn't mean to yeet him to... Okay, well... I should have known better. I don't know where he went. I think he went this way. I mean, we'll see him. He could have went too far, right? I hope. Little Dodig. Oh, there he is. He's right down there. He was supposed to just throw kind of into my base. I yeeted him to another star system. Speaking of star systems, I'm thinking next month I am going to be doing streams for Lost Colony. Well, no, I guess Lost Colony doesn't come out next month, does it? Never mind. I was going to say I was going to do Lost Colony, but there's I'm thinking about getting the PSVR 2 headset, so I might be streaming like some VR Resident Evils. And I wanted to do No Man's Sky in VR with the fancier headset. That's going to be a lot of fun. Probably going to make me motion sick, so I don't know how long I'll stream it for, but we will go until the going isn't going no more. Okay, I don't know why none of that's working right. I guess we do have those other walls, but we might as well craft these. Especially because this thing takes every wall in existence to make. And we're going to need more thatch soon, too. Okay, that's another 6 or 7 walls right there. Let's see, we can still carry a lot more of the other material. Oops. That's another 9. We might be out of thatch. I can check with this. I'm gonna just pick up. Wait, let me see where we're at on this. I'll just pick up one of those. Yep, no, we're out of thatch. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's put all that in there. Okay, I guess, since the Rex can't really carry anymore right now, I can just get started on the next wall, because we'll have plenty to finish this wall right here. Yeah, we'll have plenty to finish this wall, so I might as well get started right here on the corner. Oh my goodness, that's what I was trying to, that's why I was doing the corner. And it did that to me. That's now 2 different walls we gotta pick up. I wish I just had a gun and I could just pick up that gun, like shoot that wall and just pick it up that way, or just break it at this point. I'm hoping my charger's actually working on my phone. Okay, this guy's gonna start moving now. Perfect. So that's the bare minimum. So yeah, if I just go straight across with this, it'll be fine, and then we can figure out the roofing a little bit. Oops. Ah. These things are just too much. I hear an RG going crazy. Hope it's not killing anything in my base. There we go. Now we're getting some of these walls done. And then this is the next sector that's going to take a lot of time to do. And then the roofs won't be that bad because we're just putting those giant gateways for the roofs for the most part. The little side roofs are going to be a little annoying, and then the extra walls we're going to need for part of the roof isn't going to be too bad either. But now that I feel like I'm kind of in a interesting clearing, this is going to be so nice. And then I want to light this place up. I want to get lights all over here, make it nice and bright. So as we're breeding and going for mutations, we have a nice, clean area to do that. And plenty of space to move my dinosaurs around. Oh my goodness. There's nothing worse than putting a wall where it doesn't need to go. I'll just do it this way. That way we for sure don't have to worry about that nonsense. Yeah. There we go. And we're going to get this roof across. I'm starting to see it. We're going to have a huge warehouse. And you can see from that Rex, and we got the spider in here just for example. We'll be able to get our Gigas in here. We'll be able to get that Oasis or anything we want in here. I got to maneuver something real quick. Hold on. I have to check my drink every single time for fruit flies too, just in case. They have been leaving my drink alone at least, but yeah, I gotta double check. Okay, I think next operation I want to do before we build more walls is get those two that we left. Which this thing is perfect for any kind of building expeditions that we may have or problems. Yeah. And then is my Zeppelin real? Is that like this place is supposed to be built for a Zeppelin to land at? I'm assuming I turn it around. Yeah, that'd be a good landing bay for the Zeppelin. It'll take a little work to get to land there, but they're not bad. I almost feel like I should push that house out more and just extend that out, even though I want it to be an even little square. It should be fine. That's only a potential idea that we might do. Guess there's one more wall. I almost forgot it. Whoops. Now, hopefully that Zeppelin's not in the way for me roaming around on the Rex past it. I'm going to try. If it is, we're going to have to move it. Okay, it's not really in the way. Please tell me. Okay, it did. And this last wall, I'm going to keep it because I want to at least get the back of this like back wall done over there. And so I'm going to need a ceiling a slanted ceiling, a regular ceiling, 2 walls, and 3 more slanted ones. Okay. Let's just see if I got those anywhere. We got the 1 of these. We got 2 of these. That's not bad. Well, looks like these guys grew up. My little hyena. It'd be interesting if they turned these. Whoops. It'd be interesting if they ended up TLCing the hyenas here and making them companions instead. That'd be interesting. Okay, we got our bison. He's doing his thing. The bisons look cool. I like their faces. I just hope the octopus wins the vote. For me, I kind of hope it wins because I would love to utilize that in game. But if it doesn't win, my second one I hope wins is that angel one, but I don't feel like very many people are voting for that thing. Oh, we're out of thatch. Ah, my eye is all itchy right now. Oh, I thought that was my RG for a moment. Oops. Let's see, how much did I get off of that? A lot? Okay. Oops. I wish it wouldn't do that with the HUD when you're trying to just pick things up. Like, why would you want it to be all janky and move around like that? I don't know what the developers were thinking with it getting programmed like that. Okay, there's another oil vein that was near my base. I think it was this way. There we go. Might as well have them both activated, right? Yeah, I think extending this out right here is going to be nice. It feels a little stubby right there. And having this kind of filled out looks real nice. I'm liking that. I don't know why I haven't just landed up here. Oh my goodness, the wyverns are so big and clumpy. let's hurry up and finish this little part. I think I got a headache building on top of the one that I already have. So dumb. I hate being sick. I know I'm giggling and laughing at that, but like that's because I find the amusement in like of suffering. I guess I don't know. Let's see. I need to make 4 of these at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just in case, I'm gonna probably need more than that actually. I'm gonna need 8 of these actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna go 16 of them. I don't know what I just leveled up on that, but I did. We're gonna need another one of those. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need one more. And then I just need to make as many walls as humanly possible, and then that should be decent for what I need. Store that, store. Let's just see. We're gonna need a lot of walls, but dang it, I'll be right back. Hold on, technical difficulties. Okay, I'm back. I'm just trying to get my charger to work so I can continue here. There we go. I got it. You know what? That should be decent for now. Where the heck are you going? There's no way. The RG really just said miss me with that. Let me just double check how we have it back here. I think it's 2 and 2. Okay. Ooh, you know what would be better than this RG if it has enough carry weight? That horse, since it has the good mobility. Oh, yeah. Can it not sprint, please? There we go. That was going to drive me crazy. Come on. Oops. And then that. Pull these ones out. There we go. We got the first little side over there done. Oops. Okay, I messed that up pretty bad. The problem is we need one more ceiling since I only have the alternative ones. Let's just double. Oops. Missed. Nothing in there. Is that a ceiling? I hope it is. Ceiling? Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we actually had the perfect amount of those. That's nice. Then everything else I calculated pretty well, so the walls I did randomly, so they could have been off. But it wasn't. Okay, sweet. Let's see what that looks like over there. So it just goes up to those. I think I should grab one. Let's take a look from the outside. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty good warehouse. I'm going to come out by a NOS. And then I just need to make those final walls over there. What in the heck? It like went to land and then it flew straight up because I forgot they can go backwards. It's so interesting. I love these things. Can't wait until I can get myself a nice high level one. And then honestly, with the rest of these materials, I'll build all of the walls I humanly can. I mean, I could just finish this base here and call it a day. If I really wanted to. Oh, that's what I meant to do with this. Oh, I'm out of wood, actually. Or getting there. Guess there's really not any more wood for me to pick up. We just need to make sure we have double the amount of stone in my inventory to wood threshold. And we're kind of getting there. That should be it. Yep. And once we make all these, that should be all I need to carry. That should be decent. I can fill out that. It's just the generators. This thing's going to take max 3 generators if I want the whole thing to be, like, worked by generators, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's kind of crazy to think that's that big. Curious on if this horse can carry all that or not. Probably not. It's fast enough. And then it's almost night. I could try raising one of those level 85 ones that we have, just so we can have a better one of these horses. Because at least it's something while we're waiting to get the other resources we need for the higher level one. Oh my goodness, the feathers on the back of this thing's neck are so gross with its scales. Never realized how nasty it is up close. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. This thing is way too fast sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wanted to unmount. There we go. See how that's looking. Yeah, we're getting there. One way or another. Okay, let's see. Let's just go grab some more wood, because why not? And then I may wrap things up. Oh my goodness, okay. None of these trees out here are those ones that give me the 5,000, but if I This one could be. It's not. I don't know why, but when I'm... This Ravager likes to lunge forward a lot. Okay, that's it. Let's just go over to one of the big trees. These little beanstalk trees just don't do it for me. That tree right there, though. That's the one. Yeah. That's probably all the wood I need. That's too much wood, actually. Okay, we'll just do 2 more. Okay, that moves fast enough. Perfect. That's what this base is going to look like from this side. I mean, I'm going to try to shape it up on these sides a little differently, but we'll see what happens when I do that. There's a few different ideas, but pretty much it's just supposed to be a warehouse. So that's kind of how I want it to be for how it looks. Maybe the wall will make it look a little more tasteful. Just a casual 140 wire, I mean, 140, whatever the heck that is. Come on. Oh, the sickle does more damage, though. I don't know why I haven't been using the sickle. I mean, the other button's just easier to click, I guess. Okay, something at my base is getting attacked. All I gotta say is my RG better not die. I don't know why, but I thought that was my RG that was out there, but it was acting wild. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And then I can get all my dinosaurs into this warehouse, and they'll be safe from all the nonsense that's out here. Oh, here we go. Let's get the Rex over here, too. Honestly, do I even need the Rex? I feel like using this to place these walls is, like, so nice. And which one's level? We got a level 85 female. We'll try to tame one of these here in a moment. Is it almost night? Oh, it's actually pretty much night. Maybe we'll go set up the first one real quick. Yeah, real quick. Let me grab the stuff that we need for it. don't know exactly what things this could need, but I'm pretty certain that's pretty much it in terms of things that it's going to need. I don't think ice wyverns drop claws, do they? Did I pick up one of those? Yes, I did. Even though it's only slightly better than this horse right here, I mean, just having another one is cause for some celebration, if I can get it. I'm thinking like right here should be a good spot for it. Something that gives me a ledge to fight the creature. In case there's like an alpha of some kind. Right here would be decent. Must be placed outside. Isn't this not outside? You know what? Whatever it may spawn, at least it'll be close to the edge. I thought. You know what? I just want to place it. Oh yeah, starting off strong requires a Gigasaurus heart. Wow, that's so nice. I really just wanted to fight a Giga right now. I honestly might as well place the other 85 one down too, just to see what things we get, which one ends up being easier to tame. Because I don't know how I want to, like, it. Oh my. It would be nice if, like, if you did win those battles, it'd give you the item still. So what a lovely tame. What a lovely tame. The developers are so nice for that, especially because I've only ever seen one Giga on this map so far. Okay, now what about this one then? Okay. Just for the bare minimum there. Spinosaurus Flell. Flell. I think this is faster than a wyvern. Okay, I think we can go and get a Spino thing as fast as possible. That Giga's gonna spawn over there, but if we're fast enough. At least it's gonna spawn down by the obelisk and away from everything. completely forgot about the Spino thing. I should have farmed a few of them. I think if I angle this just right, I can farm the distance that we're going with it a little bit further. Could have swore I seen one right around here. Don't please tell me this thing farmed it. Please tell me he dropped one. It didn't even drop its little Spino quill? Nah, that's so obnoxious. Didn't even drop its Spino quill. Or fin, or whatever you want to call that nonsense on it. Honestly, these are so good. Just getting a level 15 one is pretty insane. I mean, I'm not going to be using it for combat because it's low level, but like, this was a level 15 base when I got it. And you're able to just move around this fast. It has some decent abilities. Decent carry weight. Like a 150 is going to be pretty powerful. Okay, the Spino one woke up, so I wouldn't have been able to do it fast enough. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the Giga. I'd much rather fight this. Alright, let's see what this table wants. A Sarco skin. I don't have that. Sarco Suchis. I don't even know where those would spawn on this map, to be honest. What about this one down here? What happens if you don't touch any of that? No taming effectiveness. Still hurts the thing. Titan boa. So this one I'm just gonna say is a bust. I don't even want to look at that one. I don't even know where I could go to get a Sarco thing right now. I don't think it'd be worth it because it needs all the water sources are so far away for their potential spawns. And I wouldn't be able to make it there unless like they could spawn right around there or some nonsense. I need to make sure these RGs are not in the area. They piss me off flying in my base all the time. That one doesn't need to be that close either. It has a baby. It probably is a high level. 60? Okay, never mind. This big old chunky warehouse. I'm happy it's finally filling out though. I didn't even realize this thing would want a Sarco. It can't. I'm really hoping it doesn't want too many of the same items though. Hopefully this thing ends up wanting some other stuff. Worst case scenario, I mean, we got the level 55 one. That one's still better than the one we had from 15, so. But I'll make sure that we definitely farm for some of those materials before we even think about one of these horses. Too many similar nearby. Patrol progressed. Alpha Carno arm. Okay, I could fight the Alpha Carno. One of these is going to be successful. That's all I gotta say. Dare I check it? Dare I check it? We got a minute left on it. I think immediately, it's like once it gets to like 2 seconds left, I get on my Wyvern and I blast some fire on the altar. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I don't have my Winter Drakeling with me. That kind of sucks. We'll just watch it. Maybe I'll put a timer up just in case. Small screen. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was hoping to get the other thing. It'd be nice if, like, maybe the Sarco that got summoned from this could drop the thing. this land for me? Okay, let's see. Do we got anything we can put on it now? A Thylaclaw? There's way too many items for this nonsense. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought I at least had a decent chunk of some items to get, but like, Thyla, I completely forgot that's even on the map. Well, I want to see what happens if the altar breaks through this, so let me just put a timer down for it. Okay, I could have probably did this a little better. I could have did like 4:05 and then it would have been fine. There we go. This one's got 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's going to be an Alpha Carno just for a level 55. How did I even get the one I got? It just was like, oh yeah, get this. Get a Rex arm. Get a this. I just had to do 4 different things. I had to fight an Alpha Carno for it. I guess. Do I want to make more walls right now, actually, while I'm taming these? Because the other ones, I forgot, had only 1 minute left. It's probably going to be ready in a second. I didn't even have time to go back to my base. I don't know what I'm talking about. Might not be the best spot to fight it, but we're going to fight it here. Thank goodness it's not even fighting back. Well, it wasn't fighting back for a little bit of time. Oh my goodness, it can't even hit me, actually. It can't even hit me. Okay. I was just a level 55 Alpha Carno there. 54 seconds before we have to fight again. But let's see. Oh, Rock Drake Feather. Come on. If they're only giving me items I don't have, out of all the items I have, they're giving me these random ones. You gotta pay $8 to suffer. For $8, I might as well. They should just let you be able to walk up and tame one by petting it. 9 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Fire! I got him! I can't hear anything over this alarm. Okay. And now it wants me to fight a Giga. That's just crazy. And then the altar's gonna break. What about this one over here? Is this one's altar gonna break too? I'll just start this timer for why nots. We got these UD lungs. It's close enough. Wonder just how many items this thing could require. Actually, how much time are on those? I should probably just sit by them because it's only 5 minutes. We'll just try to do these two, and then if they are both failures, we'll make sure that we're overly prepared. When's this rock crate going to do its thing? In 1 minute and 48. And the other one's going to be about 2 minutes. I'm just double checking because I popped the timer at a random time, but it might have been synced. Might have got lucky. Oh, now it's about 3 minutes. The timer roughly lets me know. Still alive, my guy? Yep. Somehow I have survived this long. I was thinking about ending it at 6 since I wasn't feeling good, but I keep getting little boosts of energy back, so. I'd love to make it to 12 hours, but I think once I finish some walls on that base, I might be taking my pit stop. There's a cat up, and I recommend you go to sleep. Let me see. He is absolutely zonkered right now. He's laying right where he's not. He's laying right on my bed, right in the spot where I don't want him to lay, but since he's completely out cold, I'm just respecting that he's asleep because it's too adorable. It definitely doesn't make me happy, but also kind of makes me happy at the same time that he does that, because I know he's just laying there because it makes him feel special to lay there. A rock drake. Okay, this altar better want Megalania. Another Alpha Carno! No, like, you gotta be serious. Nothing different than the items I don't have already on the inn. pain. It's a pain. Is this table gonna even survive this next hit? I don't even think this table survives this. Wait, that's gonna be a giga? I don't know if I want to be close to this. Crap, there's a fruit fly in my room. Well, you better be careful, because these fruit flies never want to dissipate. And they're... I don't even know if it's fruit flies I got in here. They're so extremely aggressive. So what happens if these just fell? You just lose it completely? Okay. Well, let's see if this one's just going to be a fell as well. Okay, so we could kill this other alpha and just see. I mean, this one's at least close. I want to look up every single item. We're gonna pull the Dodex up here. They only live 7 days. I'm trying to outlive them, but they keep spawning. Oh, gonna do this and go Dodex. Let's see. Let's go to window capture. Oh, they got the Oasis sword. Does it say anything in here? Hope it drops element for those that live on servers that have blocked off artifacts, so we can get some element. Tells you how many tributes it's gonna need. What are all the different tributes? See recipes below. Oh, these right here. Okay, Sauropod. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is it gonna do a Megalodon? How would that spawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 things. This thing could want an alpha wyvern trophy. Why is there so many? Like, it should just be these ones all the way up to Giga. All the way up to Giga. It doesn't need this other half. All this other junk doesn't need to be on here. That's crazy. So my taming speed's 3. So if we had a 150, it would take 18 items. So it could be any of these 18. It could literally just be 18 alpha wyvern trophies, which is insane. Which is insane. Oh my goodness. It's evil. I don't know if I want to... I'm happy I got the one I got. Man, 10 p.m. for... It's like 5 p.m. for you? Wait, let me see. It's only 1 p.m. for me. Oh, for you? Oh, like 3 p.m.? Yeah, it's only 1 p.m. for me. Five seconds. We got another Alpha Carno to fight. Okay, this is moment of truth. If it doesn't give me some good ones, we're cooked. Rock Drake Feather. Okay, we lost it. That was a waste of time. We need to collect, like, I want to collect at least 18 of every item on that list that I humanly can. At least we got the one we got that day. Honestly, I can't believe we even got it. When I got it, I'm like, wow, this is actually somewhat easy. Now I'm not trying it again. Trying it again. Not no more easy. No more easy. Aroni's gonna buy us all a brand new car? Is that what you said? You're gonna buy everybody in chat a new car? Everybody in the Discord. Gonna store these walls. Store these walls some more. Craft some more. Am I freezing? No. We've already crafted 55 walls. Now I'm gonna need as much wood as we can get. The more walls, the better. If I can just get these walls done, that alone would be good enough for me. I wasn't ever thinking it was going to happen, but here it is. We never gave up. It's really just a lot of sitting here and organizing where all the loot is at. Another 7 walls we get a craft. I should probably just let these craft out a bit. If I can carry double the stone right now. Crafting another 25 walls on top of that. Honestly, the more the merrier, so I can just do this quicker. Did you see the car I sent in Discord? Let me look. Bubba, do you have a car? I forgot. I did. And then I let my parents use it, and they ended up giving it to someone and they stole it. Or they're just like, somebody's like, oh, I'd like to buy that. And he's like, here, give it a test drive. Take the keys. Go ahead and take your car, this car. And I'm not even to ask me, the owner, if that's okay. I see the car in there. I like it. It kind of, it's like a muscle car of the Mr. Bean car. Take the stone, wood, all of that. Store all of that. Whoops, I put the chainsaw in there on accident. Are you ever gonna buy another one? It was well, the registration on my car was a little bit weird. When I bought it, they never gave me the registration, so it was like, it was kind of weird. Or they went to mail it to me and I never got it. But I only paid $600 for it, so it was a 2002 Jeep Liberty. It worked for me. I don't really like driving though. I live in a small town. Anything I want is in walking distance. There is another vehicle if I ever need one. Oh, whoops. Craft another 13 walls. Put all those in there. We've almost crafted 200 walls. We've crafted 200 walls now. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I don't even care if I make extra walls, if somehow I end up making extra walls as the reality of it. Good luck with your 8 tracks. What? Good luck in car crash. And we're making more. I'm running out of the thatch though. Oh, I'm starting to be able to put stuff on this guy. That means I must be really running low on some resources. That's crazy. I used up all of that so quickly. For the most part. I mean, I still got a lot more we can craft. How many walls did we make in the end? I'm just going to put them all on this guy. 228 walls. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, it was a 2002 Jeep Liberty. It wasn't anything fancy, but it is in perfect condition when I got it for $600. I'd still have it too, but it's kind of my fault. My parents were kind of having some vehicle troubles, so I just was like, here, just freely use it as much as you want, and I basically gave it to a psychopath. I would, but it's good as gone. It's good as gone now. It's kind of just been tainted in my eyes. Let's get a new car some other day. Sometime in the future. Don't know when that'd be. Oh my goodness. The way the inventory works, just I don't want to put anything in my inventory. Besides the items I want to put in my inventory. Yeah, we're going to have such a huge home here. When are we going to get our open world FNAF game where we can craft and build our own pizza plexes like GTA 5? We can do its stuff. I don't know, it's been a couple years back now, so I don't even care about it anymore. Plus, I made my parents reimburse me, since they basically got rid of my vehicle. £14. I don't know where my Rex went, but he went somewhere. There we go. As of right now, I mainly just got this. This is my main thing I'm focusing on right now. Basically, I worked at this one place for a while, and I saved up enough money, and then now I'm just kind of doing my own thing, studying some things, and working on my channel. Interesting. We're gonna need more walls. I made 220 something walls, and it wasn't enough. We need like another 100 walls and plus another 400, like 800 more walls, and we're done, because there's the other strips we have to do. I can't believe we got this far with it. I still need to expand this wall out this way. I need to make the little glass dome on there, that house over there. There's a lot of things we still gotta do around these parts. That Perlovia back there. That Perlovia is pissed at that thing. The muties are the dumbest things ever. They'll attack anything but the thing attacking them. That creature right there has some babies. Maybe I'll tame one that way. You make money on YouTube, and that's good that you got money. Yes and no. Basically, you gotta make certain quotas. Like I'm earning, but you have to make certain quotas before they will send an official or send it to you. Let's get rid of this wood. Honestly, there's nothing else I'd rather farm for thatch with. Just because of the radius on this and like the mobility I got and protection. I don't really care about thatch too much, but like, what was that? That wasn't too long and I got all this thatch. There we go. That would probably get my channel flagged. Potentially. Okay, now we're gonna make tons and tons more walls. Make lots more walls. I guarantee in like 8 more months I'm gonna have 5 billion subscribers and I'm gonna be like Mr. Beast who? Let's make these walls. I feel like I'm making these walls somewhat fast right now. There we go. Put those 7 in there. Wrap that up. Hopefully we're able to make enough walls, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do the roof, because I do feel like ending this early if I do get to a good point in building here, since I haven't been filmed too well. I'm happy I pushed a little further than just 6 hours, because 12 is really where I like to be on my streams. I got 4 subs and 41 views. Hey, you're getting started. That's not bad at all. Especially because you only made a video like somewhat recently, like it was your first. I'm gonna need more wood. We're almost using up all of my resources. There we go. We made another 100 walls. Let's go. Honestly, if I make more walls than I need, it's more than fine, because I doubt I could do that. And like, there's so many other projects in this base that are going to require more walls and more foundations that like... Diablo killed an Argentavis. These RGs keep getting in my base. Oh. Let's do that. Look at that. That's all of our wood gone. Oops, let's do that. There we go. Place this. No, that's not where I wanted to place that. Oh my goodness, it won't stop placing stuff in stupid spots. Arr. Arr. Oh yeah, you see how clean that was? Let's go. Yo, Ruiner Beast, what's going on? I'm just making my starter base. I did end up buying all the DLCs, which is another thing that's kind of new. And then, what was it? I don't know. I've been trying to tame another horse. Well, he's actually in a cool spot. I kind of like that over my base. But so far, I was only ever able to tame this one that I got. Which it was really easy to tame him. So then I was like, they were going to be easy. But, it turns out they're not as easy as I thought. Turns out they're the biggest pain ever to tame. No, I'm just gonna land up here. That should work. You know what, Diablo? Follow me. Do I have fall damage reduction? I do. I did get a buffalo. That's kind of new. And then, oh, I almost fell off. And I got a little hyena. And I got sick. I guess that'd be the other new thing. Aroni says bye for real, but he usually says bye and then he's back in 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, I want that wall that's glitched right there. Okay, we finished the base walls. There's some other walls we're gonna need to put down though. Especially this one. We'll just use my Zeppelin to pick up all these straggler pieces that are getting put in bad spots. Oops. I like how it shows that I ran out down there, but I still have more in my inventory. Oh my goodness, do I have enough? Oh, I placed those 3 backwards. Let's see. Wait, Aroni ain't dealing with you right now. Wait. Aroni, I ain't dealing with you right now, so please don't annoy me today. Aroni, I think, just disappeared. I think you just missed him. Also, hey, Chris. It's Superstar Freddy. Uh-oh. Boom. Bam. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, 7 more walls. One more wall. Let's make sure I place it in the right spot. There we go. Let's see what this looks like from a distance. Yeah. Oops. Then we're going to have this big old warehouse. Let me see what it looks like from down here. I feel like I need that door shut to really know. Oh, yeah. Just the giant warehouse for breeding and stuff. I do want to pretty it up a little more than this, but we'll get to the prettying it up later. And I do just want to have the walls done, and then we work on the ceilings tomorrow. But I guess this is all part of the roof, technically. Everything from this up. Oops. I forgot Diablo's still following me. Oh! I flew off of that. Oops. Hiccups. Why? Ooh, I definitely want to put one of these walls right there on that. Oh my goodness. Really? I don't like the way he's holding those legs in front of me. You might be asking, why don't you just build with the Zeppelin? It'd be easier just because it's clunky and a little bit annoying to fly in short distances like this. Long distances, it's fine because I just put it in a straight line in an orbital view and it lets me be able to take in the atmosphere and all the stuff around me, but almost fell off. Just a few more little details. I'm wrapping things up. Honestly, this might be the last thing I place on here for now. Yeah. And then, you know what? I'm actually not certain what I'm going to do tomorrow. Depending on how I feel, we'll either continue some more ARK survival. I might go to VR chat for fun. Hold on, let's... Oh my goodness, it's still stuck inside of this thing. Come here, horsey. Come here, horsey. Come on. I want to look at my base. You know, okay, let me think. I want to wrap up today, so I want to summarize it. We ended up getting a couple dragon hordes today. We honestly got some pretty good stuff out of the dragon hordes. We got a lot of shotgun shells. What was it? There was one item specifically that we got that was like really good out of it. Can't remember, but we got a lot of good loot today anyways. We got ourselves a bison, a hyena. We did a lot of hunting. We did find a 140 dreadmane today, but we weren't able to tame it. But we did learn a lot about how difficult these can be to tame, and so now I want to do is I want to farm a lot of the resources we need. So anytime I see a dinosaur, that is a resource for taming a dreadmane, we're gonna have to take it out. Especially any alpha, what are they called? Carnos. I feel like that happens a lot with these guys, and they're so rare that I need to get every alpha arm we can get. There we go. Get rid of that nasty bird. But yeah, we're getting the warehouse done. We finished up all these walls. We're gonna have to work on the roof later. And then we can get all of my dinosaurs in there. It's gonna probably take about 3 feeding troughs, 3 generators, and then we're gonna light it up. It's going to be the mass breeding area for all the bigger dinosaurs. I'll probably keep all the shoulder pets over here in this little glass biodome I'm going to build. We're going to have to sexy up the walls some more, still extend this out over here. Which honestly, we could do a little bit of that before I go, because I have some foundations just to kind of measure it out. We got 2 oil rigs going. No cryopods or cryofridges have been built on this world yet, except for the ones I brought over, which I don't think I have on me right now. I'll just put all this stuff on me. And then, even though this thing was level 15 when I got it, it honestly seems to be pretty good for either trying to fly around really fast or, you know, build, whatever it may be because of its mobility. And then, on the 18th, I guess we're going to be, on the November 18th, we're going to be hunting that Oasisaur around here. What would be horrible, imagine they add it, right? The Oasisaur, and it spawns inside my base because of where it's located out in the snow area, because they're going to make it spawn over here. And I don't know if when they add new stuff, usually there's problems with that, and I'm hoping that my base doesn't get affected by it. But if it does, then we'll have to figure it out as we go. So yeah, we have a lot of the fancy dinos here. So we got the Dreadmane, we got the Elder Claw, we got a Pyromane in there, we got a Drakeling. We just don't have the Vildwing with us on this server. Maybe I should bring one over from Aberration. It's crazy how tall this horse is, though. I'm pretty certain there is some horses people have bred to make them that big. Anyways, I'm really just not feeling myself today. I think I might feel better tomorrow, because I definitely feel a little bit better today than I did yesterday, but it's still like, still kind of got it going on. I either ate, well, some of my family got sick too, so I probably either got it from them or at some point they got it from me or something. I don't know. But it's just going around. I would have liked to go to 12 hours, but I think it's just better to call it for now. That way I don't, like, hurt my energy for the week. Especially because I'm not feeling well. Okay, let's look at that Hyenodon one more time in my bison. Where'd they go? I think they were fighting the, oh, he found himself a nice spot. I don't know, there's something about the eyes of these bison. They seem so soft and friendly. They look cool too. I like the way they're built. I wonder, do I need a saddle for you? Yes, I do. And you can pull a cart. Honestly, this thing with a cart would be fun. I think that's something we should try doing later. Oh, where's my little hyena? There he is. I don't know. The hyena's kind of cool. Reminds me of a pit bull. It's not letting me pet you. Is it because the Rex is right here? I'm just a happy dog. A little bit ugly. The colors are cool. I just mean like the face itself, because hyenas kind of got one of those. They got a rough looking face. It's ugly in the right way anyways. These random ones that I have in here that are cartoony, it keeps messing with me when I see them out of everything. I don't want the RG to be cartoony no more. Some of these I don't want to be cartoony. Not the wolf either. I don't think the wolf looks good with that. I think the cat is fine. Wait. Oh, you know what? I never seen the Hyenodon. Might as well check this out. Looks like a Borderlands pupper now. I think that's funny. It's Tell. I will leave him cartoony. I don't know. What about the bison? Is that somehow a skin for this? No. I didn't think so. But I thought I'd check. This Allosaurus, I don't want him to be cartoony either. Whoops. I don't want this Allosaurus out here. I just don't like Allosauruses. They're nasty. This thing's fine as a cartoon. It's just the only thing is there's these boobies it has. I don't think it has those when it's not cartoony. They just appear. Unless it does. I guess it kind of does, but like, I don't know. I feel like that it's so much more extreme the other way. You're fine as a cartoon. You're fine as a cartoon. Huh. Anyways, I'm just going to wrap it up for today. I'm tired, so it's probably good. Probably best. We'll come back extra strong tomorrow. Anyways, shout out to Titan Speaker Man, Aroni, Runer Beast. Give me a second. Dominic, Green, Bacturo Girl, Nani M, Macabre. Oops. Cranium. And everybody else that watched from the shadows today. I will be live tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to go. And then hopefully I end up feeling better tomorrow. Because if I end up feeling better tomorrow, we can come in and we'll probably be able to achieve more. But since I just was a little cooked, we made it through. But I feel like we got a lot of good achievements done today. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it may be. Make sure to drink some water. I hope you guys all enjoyed. And yeah, adios.